Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. It has been a few days since I've played this game, and a few days since I've last streamed. So, welcome back everybody. I am back. I went out of town for a few days, did some family stuff, but I'm here and ready to see what has changed, if anything has even changed, as far as meta is concerned. So, hey Sharpie, hey Luna, hey Olivia, hey Leonard, and Jason, hey Elder, hey Ranky, hey Olgar. Yeah, welcome everybody. Alright, so the OGs out here, the people that have been around for a while, are going to recognize this build, at least to some degree. Everybody who is brand new probably does not know this build, funny enough. I have not seen this build, one time. I have not seen this build at all since the season started, at least personally. If you have, well that's great, but I currently have not. So if you are not familiar with how this build works, I was using this build with plate last season, okay? So this build with plate, I would run instead of, what was it? I think instead of Slayer, I would run the 10% armor perk. And I would use Arming Sword, Shortsword, because this weapon combo is very strong. Basically, it allows you to attack in a pattern that feels like it never really ends, and it has very, very high damage per second. Basically, when you're attacking with these weapons, you hold right-click first to start the short sword, then you hold left-click with the arming sword, and it creates this kind of attack pattern that feels very strong. I have personally not seen anyone use it this season, but I did use it a little bit last season, and it did see some popularity, but ever since, well, what feels like the Cleric uprising, I definitely have not seen anything with fighter, and of course the sprint nerf that we got before, where no one was even bothering to play fighter because it only had 20 movement speed. So I don't know, I think this build might be kind of under the radar. And yes, I do have 43 vigor right now. The reason for that is I don't have plate anymore. So because there's no plate, I think it's better to just go for straight health. Well, there's no plate, as in it's not, I don't think it's worth building plate. Clerics are everywhere, funny enough. So there's too much magic damage. Wizards aren't really around, but if you do happen to come across wizard, it's not going to help you there. Plate is also really bad against warlocks, so you don't want to play against those. What else is it bad against? Is plate bad? Oh, it's bad against rogues now, because rogues have 40% base armor pen. 80% if they take the weak point perk. So the armor doesn't really do anything. So I would rather have a little bit more speed by default and then be able to just focus on health, because it kind of just ends up being the same exact thing regardless. So that's kind of the general idea of what I'm using this build for. It's worth noting, if I use a different weapon secondary that had like armor pen, I think some of the daggers have armor pen now. You know, you could get some armor pen on arming sword, but the combo attack between short sword and arming sword feels so strong for me personally that I want to give this another go. I have not played this build in over a month now. In the light, again, the last time I used it was with plate. So I'm going to go ahead and show off all the gear real quick, and then we're going to go from there. So we're rocking leather cap with max HP, adventure tunic with 2 vigor, padded legging with 6 max health and 1 dexterity, rugged boots with movement speed, ring of vitality, and a second ring of vitality. No real good stats here. Reinforced gloves with some max HP, vigilant cloak with action speed, necklace of peace that I found for really cheap. I don't know why, but someone accidentally put up this 2% max health bonus piece for, I think it was like 200 gold, so super good deal. And then I just have I have a crossbow with also having plus max HP. So when I have my crossbow, it'll actually be at 191, funny enough. So yeah, that's the general idea of this build. If you have any questions before we go, I got a little bit of time before Caves comes back, so feel free to ask me if you like. And if there's anything I'm missing, yeah, perks and skills, dual wield, sword mastery, slayer, combo attack, adrenaline rush, and sprint. I am really, really considering and wondering if I'm throwing by not using second wind. I just really hate one-time use abilities, and I don't really like having to campfire in between fights. So I'm kind of feeling like I might just go for Adrenaline Rush Sprint, because right now, Dual Wield and Sword Mastery gives me 15% action speed. So with Adrenaline Rush, it actually pops me up to 30% speed. And because of the way that additional damage scaling has kind of been removed, I feel like the faster you attack, really just the better off you're going to be. So I'm kind of leaning towards just going for the Adrenaline Rush combo to bring myself basically to 30% action speed instantly, which seems good. And then of course I'm using Sprint now. Sprint has been buffed, and movement speed is really important, so I kind of feel like I have to use that. It's not that low. It's 17% base. It's perfectly fine. I don't really need to build it. You don't really need to build action speed because we already have a bunch that are coming for free from our perks. That's the general idea behind it, at least. Yeah, I'm aware. I've considered the second wind. I'm fully aware. I've been debating on just getting rid of Adrenaline Rush because of how much HP it would be. I'm not really sold on whether I should get rid of this or not. I'm considering just dropping Adrenaline Rush entirely and just using second wind instead. Because you're right. That's a lot of HP. Is it 70 HP total? I should do the math on it actually real quick. Hold up. Let me do the math on this. Because I might change my mind here. I might actually pull out some campfires and use second wind instead. So what is it? It's 40% HP. 186 divided by... Oh, 75 health's kind of a lot though. Maybe I should actually just use it. Yeah, I guess I have so much health I have to use second wind. Damn, yeah, actually you guys are right. I do have to use it. All right, so we'll just call the action speed from Sword Mastery and Dual Wield enough, and we will use second wind. I think you're right. 70 HP is way too much not to grab for free. I have to do that. Unfortunately, I have to do that. So yeah, you're right. So yes, I will take second wind, even though I was really trying not to. I will take it. Yeah, I think you guys are right. I think you're right. I have not seen a single person use it this wipe. It's not really clickbait at all. I haven't seen this build at all this wipe. I've been playing, what, 6 hours a day since wipe started, and I have not seen a single person use Shortsword duel. I've not seen a single person use this combo for fighter since season started. Jerk Gravy, I don't care what Jerk Gravy uses. He doesn't count. I'm just saying that I have not seen this at all this season. I've not seen a single person use it. Rough build cost? It was cheap. It was super cheap. Let's see. I want to say... This was 100 gold. These were 200 gold. These were like 250. This was 200. Alright, so 2, 3, 5, 7, 8. 1,000. 1250, 1350, 1550, 1700, 2000. I didn't buy this, but I'm assuming a purple crossy is like 300. Yeah, okay. So, 2300 gold, by the way. Yeah, it's 2300 gold. Pretty budget. I would say 2,000 gold's actually pretty cheap. The reason it's so cheap is because no one's playing it. Bro, British, literally no one is using this build this season. I have been playing every single day in solos since wipe started, and I have not seen this build a singular time. I also want to test out, apparently there's a new matchmaking system as well, if you're not aware. I don't know if it's true or not, but I keep hearing that if you're 125 or above in normals, you only match against 125 and above. So, I do want to play some high rollers today, but I haven't warmed up in days. So I'm going to play some normals and also see if that's true or not. So that's currently what we're going to do. So we'll do some normals, see if it's all 125 plus. And then we'll probably do some high rollers as well. So yeah, let's win. So I don't really care about last season. I'm telling you, no one has used it. I'm telling you, no one is using it this season. I've not seen it a single time, man. All right, I need to do some, I need to view here. Okay, he's cloaked. He's cloaked. Okay, I need to see if anybody has less than 125. 218. Wait, did they finally change normals? Is it all gonna be geared PvP? Oh, that would be sick, actually. Oh, 129? Oh my god, did they do it? Oh. 184? Let's go to mute. I think, dude, I think they did it. I think every person is geared in this lobby. Take this guy. Dude, every player is geared. That's actually great. Oh my god, now nobody can complain anymore. Nobody can complain about normals PvP anymore because everybody's geared. Oh, thank god, dude. Oh man, it's over. Well, I guess people will still complain because that's what people do, but... Oh, that's sick. That's awesome. That's a great change. So finally, I'm not gonna run into, like, Squire Gear Timmy players that have no chance. That's wonderful. What do they do? Apparently, so I read online that if you're above 125 gear score, you will only see above 125 gear score players. So yeah, apparently that is the case. Every single player I saw legitimately had gear, which is great. Can't really see. Oh, so I want to show off this combo too, if you guys don't know. All right. So if you have not seen this build this wipe, which I'm willing to bet most of you haven't, what you want to do is hold right click on Shortsword and then hold left click immediately after, and it does a 5 weapon combo. And it's pretty strong. It does pretty good damage too, because you have Slayer, you have Sword Mastery, and of course I usually go for additional damage on both of my main weapons. So that's 5, that's 9 total damage just from these 2 perks and my weapons itself. So I would highly recommend giving this a try. You know, if you want a little bit of a break from the Cleric gameplay that I've been seeing recently. Yeah, I'm using combo attack as well. Yes, that increases my damage by 10%. Yes. That's really good at clearing mobs as well. Everyone uses this build? That's definitely not true. I haven't seen this build a single time this wipe. You can go through all my stream footage in the last 2 weeks, and you will not see a single person playing this build on my stream. So how does everybody use this build if I have not fought a single person using this build? Fighter has literally been in the dirt for weeks because of sprint. Does it deal more DPS? Yes. Okay, so when you're swinging the arming sword normally, it does just a typical 3-hand combo. It also does this little stab. I think the stab move sucks. So if you just focus, so if you don't use the main arming sword, you're able to completely avoid this weird stabbing move. I know you can stop yourself from attacking. This stab move sucks. This is the worst part of the arming sword for me personally. I think the 2 slashes are good, but the final attack I don't like. So when you use the short sword with it, it just works out really, really well for me personally. I'm the sole reason you see one cleric a game. That's possible. Very possible. Yeah, to say that everyone plays this build is complete cap. That is completely just not true at all. I don't know. I don't even know how this is a conversation. Literally no one's playing this build. I don't even understand how this is a conversation at all. I've been playing, I mean, I have so much gameplay this season in solos. And I haven't seen a single person do it. So I really don't understand how this is, like, even a thing. Genuinely. I would be willing to bet you that most new players don't even know this combo exists. Because most people are playing other classes and other builds. I mean, like, you don't have to agree with me, but I'm just saying, I'm pretty confident in that. Why not grind for Demi? Kind of early. I don't really care about the Demi grind quite yet. Last season, they made Demigod easier to grind at the end of the season, so part of me is wondering if I should just wait to grind Demi until they make it easier. Even though I think it's already not that hard, but they do have a tendency to do that kind of stuff for some reason. Like, change how the Demi grind works, like, mid-season. So sometimes it's actually kind of nice to just wait. I'm actually dead, boys. Oh, that was fun. Alrighty. Well, I hope you guys had fun for the first game. We have been rogued. Okay, well, try again. Good thing that was a cheap kit. Okay, you guys ready to, Alrighty. Well, that was fun. Well, I guess we try again. That was good. That was fun. Okay, well, try again. Alright. Well, that was good. That was pretty good. Okay. That was fun. Okay. 180 HP, by the way. Doesn't really matter, but... Oh, that was pretty good. That was fun. I had fun. I had a lot of fun there. Alright. Okay. Good start to the stream, for sure. Probably could have had a better start to the stream, I think. I'm a little dumbfounded here. I can't believe I got crept. I can't believe I got crept by a rogue in the first 2 minutes of playing the game. I am, like, actually kind of impressed. I thought I had enough HP to survive the rogues, but I guess not. I guess not. Okay. Anyway, it's fine. It's a cheap kit. It's really not that big of a deal. It's fine. I mean, it's annoying, but it gets fine. Yeah, if any of you guys were curious of how much money this kit currently costs, you're gonna see it's actually pretty cheap. Okay, you'll see it real quick. Maybe I should just buy a purple one instead. That's fine. We'll buy purple and just go for some decent stats. That's fine. Alright, buy a necklace of peace. I'm just seeing if there's anything that has... Oh, you know, we could just search. See if anything has decent stats. I don't really want to pay 100 gold for 1 HP. What about Fizz? Yeah, that's fine. Then we'll buy 2 rings of vitality. Action speed is good. Luck isn't really good, but we can grab some luck. I think luck's kind of a scam, but we'll grab it anyway. Okay, there you go. That's how much the kit costs. I don't know what gold number we started with, but if any of you guys were curious how much this kit is currently going for to get about 180 HP, there is your answer. Okay. Anyway, I'm a little frazzled. I'm a little frazzled after the first fight I get into is just a creeping rogue. I wish it had been like a more engaging first fight. You know, there's not really much engaging about like rogue combat like that. I don't really know what I was supposed to do there. I think the answer is there wasn't anything, but you know, it kind of just is what it is. Oh, the map just changed. That's annoying. Okay. Alright. Anyway. Let me just... Yeah, does anyone know what that price... Oh, bolts. Oh, shoot. Yeah. Alright, yeah, does anybody know how much this kit costs? Roughly? Are we missing anything? Vitality rings. Peace. Yeah, I think this is exactly what it was before. 300 speed is fine. Action speed's fine. I mean, it's more of this is pretty budget. For the most part. Nothing counters rogues? That's true, I've been saying that too, but everyone told me I was capping because they think I'm biased because I don't play rogue, but it's true. Nothing counters rogue because they have such high armor penetration. They can 3 to 4 shot every class in the game regardless of how much health they spend, or how much health they have. I know. I'm aware. I know. I am fully aware of this. Can you explain the recent gear score? Yes, I can exchange. I can explain the recent gear score change. So normals now has 3. It doesn't say it, of course, but there's 3 different categories now. There's 0 to 24, which is only gray and starter gear for the most part. There's 25 to 124, and then there's 125 plus. I was 9.4k. Okay, so 2.2k. That's actually pretty cheap. Right now, a cheap cleric kit is costing like 8,000 gold. This kit is like 1/4 of the cost of a current cleric kit, which is hilarious. I heard him open the door. Well, obviously I didn't hear the door open behind me. Obviously I did not hear it or I would have turned around. I was hitting the mobs. The mobs muffled the sound. I did not hear it. The best build for rogue and solo? Oh, it's definitely stiletto, dagger, weak point. Are people using... From what I've heard, I think it's stealth or hide, weak point, stiletto. And then you kind of just insta-kill every class in the game from stealth 2 with the 50% damage bonus while also having like 70-80% armor pen. Did they announce 25 to 124? Nope. Nope. Not a single announcement was given. I literally only know about this change because of my Discord channel. Not a single thing has been said from Iron Mace. It was a silent change that went like completely under the radar. By the way, I recommended this. I had a video a few days ago, the one that I killed Drip Gravian, and I recommended it wasn't 125, but it was 149. I said they should have 3 different brackets. One for 0 to 24, one for 25 to 149 to give the new players a little bit of space when they have like just a couple greens, and then everybody else 150 plus. So I don't know if Iron Mace listened to my video or not, but I did give this exact recommendation, except instead of 150, it was 125. So I don't know for sure. I don't know if they did or not. I'm sure other people also gave a suggestion similar to this too. But I'm glad that either way, the suggestion that I gave was at least done, regardless of whether they listened to me or not. 125 is fine. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I'm not saying that 125 is a bad thing. I'm saying that I'm glad that they did this. I'm glad that normals has a middle threshold for, you know, the newer players that literally have like a green or two. That's what I'm trying to say. No, I like this change. I think this is great. Can I play Ranger? I mean, I can play Ranger. I don't like playing Ranger, but I can play Ranger. Yeah. I just don't really like the class. Not really. You should tell people about it, though, because I'm sure Timmy's are going at 150. Well, I mean, of course they should tell people about it. You know what they should do? Right here on normals, right under this thing that says normals, where it says only items of legendary grade are allowed to be taken, right under here should have every gear score bracket in a row. It should say 0 to 24, like bracket 1, 25 to 124, bracket 2, and then 125 plus bracket 3. There's all this space right here, completely empty. Huge space, easily written. So yeah, I think absolutely they need to put it so everybody can read it. You shouldn't be finding out about this change from me or some other random guy. You know? I shouldn't be the one that's telling you about a big change that's genuinely like just completely game changing. I shouldn't be the one to tell you about it. It should be in-game obvious from Iron Mace. If they tell people cheese it, well, they're gonna find out anyway. Telling people doesn't change what people are gonna do. I don't think so. I think it's better that people know about it, I think. They hit it to stop the min-maxing? I mean, I guess, but I mean, the people that want to min-max are gonna find out anyway and do it, right? Yeah, I mean, I get it. I guess. I don't know. Maybe you're right. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you guys are right. Maybe it does help. I don't know. I kind of felt like... I kind of feel like... it should be said, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Well, the gear score calculator was different, though. The gear score calculator only happened because they didn't show your in-game gear score. That's different. That's completely different. The only reason that was a thing, well, the biggest problem was because people were complaining that they had to use an external Excel sheet in order to actually play the game. That was a very, very different thing, I think, personally. Yeah, every player I'm seeing has been 125 plus, so I'm pretty sure it's like confirmed that this is... Yeah, Scar, that's kind of what I was trying to get at. I feel like there's no way for them to hide the gear score. It's gonna be found. People are going to figure it out, as we saw before when they did the other hidden changes. Like when they released the gear score brackets and they didn't tell anybody what the numbers were, the community had it figured out to an exact Excel sheet science in like 24 hours. There's no benefit to keeping it hidden because the people that are going to abuse it are probably going to be the people that are like hyper focusing on trying to figure out what the score is, I think. So I don't think there's any... I think there's only benefits for the more casual community for everyone knowing the information and not have it be like this weird, well, if you know, you know, if not, well, you should have been paying more attention to like the Discord or something. I think that would be better. Whatever. What, you know, who am I? Who am I, right? Correct. You can yes, you can bring green weapons and you will not get rolled by very high geared players anymore. That is correct. Yeah, if you're losing now, you can just call it a skill issue and move on with your life. Yes. Yes, it is. It is not going to be a complete gear diff issue. At least not as much as it was before. Whoa, that was pretty quick. Troll, maybe? I'm so paranoid after that last game of getting rogued, my very first death. I am a little paranoid about it. Another rogue. Oh, there's two people here. Wait, why me? Go for the rogue. Yeah, go for the filthy rogue, not me. You go for the, yeah, go for the freaking rogue, buddy. Yeah. Why would you come for me? That's silly. So doesn't everyone have a common hatred of rogues right now? I guess not. No, I think he wants to fight me instead. Sure looks like it, at least. Yeah, I think he's coming for me, man. Jesus Christ, dude. The combo. Dude, I'm telling you, I love this weapon combo. It freaking smacks face. It's so good. Yes! Bitch! Oh! Oh, let's go! Oh, the combo! You think he's sniping? Good, I hope he is. Now I can have his gear. Oh. Oh man, it's beautiful. The gear. Man, what a scumbag. Oh man. Well, there you go, boys. There you go. That's the build. That's what the build is supposed to do. Jesus, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, probably, yeah, it could be a sniper for sure. Definitely could be. But it doesn't matter, he's dead now, right? He's dead now. Probably fuming, too. Yeah, the sheer DPS that these two weapons give is insane. I'll take the chest. I will. I was just talking. You know. I was busy. Yeah, I'll take the chest piece. I should take the stiletto too, probably. Maybe just drop 8. I probably don't need an extra campfire this game, do I? You know what? We'll do that. Let's do that. Will you be doing sub 125 gear score? No. No, man, I never wanted to kill. My intent was never to kill Timmy players in these games. I've always wanted to find gear. So now that I can find geared players in normals, that actually changes everything. It means that every fight I have will be people that have at least some semblance of gear, which is just beautiful. And I'm all for it. Well, I took everything that was important from him. I mean, everything that had value, I pretty much stole. Oh, a guide video? I could mention it in my next video, yeah. I could just mention it. The video, like, won't be labeled that, but I could just briefly mention it when I do it. Because I'll probably do a guide for this build, because I think this build is really good. So when I do that, I will probably do it. Oh, that's a pretty good, beetle ring. Yeah. Very good. People are... Yeah, I am not interested in 124 min-maxing. I'll mention the information so people can at least know. But I personally will not be min-maxing 124s. Why no high roller? Because I want to test out the new normal changes. That's what we're talking about right now. Is the normal changes that came through. I actually have to update the MooBot now, so people know. Yeah, I actually have to update the MooBot to give the gear thresholds, so people can stop asking me now. Because now there's no reason not... There's, like, no reason... At this point, like, it is what it is. I mean, there's really no downside to playing it. You might as well just play where you want to play. If you want PvP, this is actually the best place to be now, because you always find geared players. It's great. After this game, I'll update the MooBot, and then it'll talk about the normal changes, so you guys can know without me having to explain it every time. There's gear score brackets now that make it so if you're geared, you only really see geared players. So yeah, with that change in mind, it's actually a pretty sizable difference. Oh, okay. I can just show it immediately. Yeah, the changes are out right now, as we speak. As we speak. That was a great game. That rogue was pretty geared. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm not sure exactly how much money I made that game, but it's a good bit. Definitely a good bit. Makes up for that last game I died from the other rogue. Yeah, see, the reason the other rogue caught me so off guard is because it was the area. He got me right in that doorway. When I went to swing my weapon, it hit and bounced off like the door or like the wall or something. So I couldn't actually hit him properly. That rogue was just like right in front of me, so I could just attack him straight and be done with it. Yeah, that rogue's kit was easily covers the cost of my kit, I think, or at least it's very close. So, you know, that's fantastic. So no falchion anymore? Well, for this build specifically, the arming sword is better because it has a combo attack with shortsword that's really strong. As we just saw in the last game, genuinely, it's very, very good. So, that is the reason that that's the reason that I'm running this specifically. I want to get in this game real quick, and then I'm gonna change the MooBot stuff too. Movement speed, only 300. It's not too fast. I have sprint though. I'm just hoping that sprint can carry the speed, but I really should be faster, but it's budget though. The reason I'm not fast is because I'm running a budget build. So, I mean, most of my builds are budget, right? All right. I'm gonna do a command for normals now. Where can I do that? Maybe I'll do gear score. Alright, hidden change now has a gear score system, normals. Okay, we got a new command now. Just do !mark gear score, and you'll see the changes if you're on Twitch. Here, I'll go ahead and add it to the title too. Perfect. Also, thank you, Davey, for the sub, man. I appreciate that. Can you explain the movement speed stat? Like, what's the max? Max is 330 movement speed. Every 1 movement speed is equal to 0.3% movement speed, roughly. 1% movement speed is 3 movement speed. Outside of that, there's really not much else to talk about. What's decent? Anything above 300, but the faster you are, the better you're going to be, for the most part. When did they do this? If you're talking about this update, I think it was literally a day or 2 ago. It's when I was out of town. I just heard about it through my Discord channel. Rogue sniping me? Yeah, probably. What, do you think it's a coincidence that I have rogues popping up out of nowhere every game I play? Probably not. If you think it's coincidence, you're oh so naive. Oh so naive, fellas. Yeah, you know I'm gonna have snipers. This is what it is. I'm not gonna worry about it though. I have cheap kits, so if I die, I die. It's, you know, it's whatever. It ain't that big of a deal. Hey Caspian, I appreciate that, man. I'm glad you like the content. Yeah, I'm not one of those streamers that's gonna stress about snipers, man. I mean, it is what it is. It could be coincidence too. It could be. Hide minimap? The minimap hiding only works against noobs. Every player that's good at the game does not need a minimap to know where you are. It doesn't do anything. I guess I could do it to filter out the absolute, like, the new players that don't know the map, I guess. Like, I could easily find you. Like, I don't need a minimap to find you, you know? I use the map, but, like, I don't need it, you know? Can I show the... Yeah, I can show it. I can show it. Yeah, so when you're holding the weapons out, you want to start with the right click and then hold left click at the same time. And then leave both of them going at the... Yeah, you have to leave it together. Yeah, so you end up holding both buttons at the same time, but you want to start with the right click. So I would love to have fights, but rogue fights are not fun. That's the problem. Like, rogue PvP is genuinely just not really interesting. You know, it's usually just a rogue popping out of nowhere and then killing me before I have a chance to react, as seen by the last 2 fights. Just lucky for me, I managed to kill that rogue because I reacted quick enough while I have my inventory out, by the way. But yeah, I mean, you know, it's just, I just don't think rogues are particularly engaging, personally. I kind of agree, Biz. I kind of feel like hiding the map is just generally a worse experience for viewers as well. So, I don't know. That's why I don't do it. I feel like I have to keep checking behind me for these rogues. Unless I want to shut the door behind me, but you kind of want to leave the door open. Because you never know if you might need to kite away from somebody. Like, I don't know if this build is really that good against PDR Fighter. But there's really no people playing PDR Fighter, right? Like, PDR Fighter is so freaking outdated right now. It loses to so many matchups. And you're so slow that, like, rogues just kind of walk all over you, too. Maybe better to play normal since there's no people playing normal. I am in normals, Bruno. I am in normals. How do you build a cleric without spells? I'd recommend just watching my build videos that I released a few days ago. that has builds that don't use spells. Is that a Barb? Holy, what are you doing? Look how many mobs he has. That man's crazy. Hey, Ryu, how you doing, man? You see some 40-60% PDR Rondell bucklers? You know what? I bet that build's actually decent because it also gets armor pen, right? For Rondell. I think Rondell has armor pen. So I could see that still being a pretty decent build. You probably have to build a little bit differently though for that build now. You probably need more true damage because you're also going to be using a survival bow too. And if you're using a survival, you kind of want true. I bet that build's a lot more expensive, I bet. It has to be more expensive than what I'm running right now. I mean, my build is like 2.5K, somewhere in that range. Rondell has to be more pricey. Rogue? I'll use second one if I have to. I'd rather heal though. Maybe I should have pre-pot second win, but I already got the crossy hit off, so I kind of figured... I don't know, I was kind of thinking it'd be smarter to just not. Yeah, just with the pre-crossbow hit, I was just trying to be... I don't know, I didn't want to have to campfire, because I knew that other people could be nearby. I was just trying to, like, hold off on it. But maybe I should have just pre-used it. Maybe that was a misplay. I'm not sure. Okay. Rewarded, kind of. Because I'm already good to go without campfiring. That's fine. I know I heard somebody on the other side of that door. Wait, this guy's actually geared. Well, he's a little geared. Yeah, he is. What the hell? He is geared. He's got some decent gear. What the hell? What is he doing? What an aggressive rogue. I did not expect him to have any gear that was even remotely decent, but... No, this guy actually has some decent stuff. That's wild. Interesting. I mean, sure. That's fine. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. This caught me off guard. I am super shocked that he attacked me after the bolt. 100% shocked. I think that's the rogue that was attacking me pre-lobby, too. Yeah, unless I flub there completely, I should be always winning that fight. Yeah. Especially after the bolt hit. I did reload. I'm good. I love this build, man. I know it's not the PDR build like I used to use, but the meta's changed. Having, like, super high health is kind of similar to having PDR. It's actually better than PDR nowadays, because there's no... You can't armor pen the health. How much action speed? My base action speed's low as hell. That's the thing. That's the nice thing about this build. My action speed's 2%, but with my weapon out, it's 17. Because dual wield and short sword mastery, or sword mastery, gives you 15% total, which is super good. You want to see if I can win against PDR Cleric no spell? Yeah, I don't know if I can beat that or not. I'm not really sure. I think if I can manage to bait the spell out, or the skills out, I think I could kill them, but I'm not sure. Advice news, dude. Thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. I appreciate it. I should use Invis bots. This would actually be a pretty good build to landmine you. Come out immediately with sprint and then just kind of W key you. Yeah, I think if you manage to bait out the PDR skill, I think you win the fight. I think you're right because you'll have more DPS. This build is really good for DPS. Better for normals, Cleric or Fighter? Right now, I think Cleric is like the class to beat. It seems like everybody's playing Cleric right now. There's not... Fighters don't really exist very much right now, I think. At least, not this build. This build won't. You will not. I'd be shocked if the only reason I'll fight this build today is if you guys probably copy me. I have not seen this build all wipe. So, everyone seems to be playing the Cleric build right now with Faithfulness and Smite. I've also just I've been playing so much Cleric recently, I just wanted a little bit of a life too. And this build was something I was theory crafting before I left for my little short trip. So I figured it'd be fun to show it off, you know? Any advice for bossing? It's just a matter of learning the attack patterns and things of that nature. There's really nothing too fancy about it. I'm gonna just go ahead and enter and exit. We only have 5 minutes left. My inventory's full. Pretty good stuff too. This is fine. We can just leave. Well, it's probably better to just reset and try to find another. Try to find a, yeah, more people next game. You running a similar build with 40%, 45% action speed? Wait, really? Interesting. I wish I fought you at some point, man. Because I'm telling you, I have not seen any people use this build yet, this swipe. I was looking for it, because I used to play it a lot last swipe, but no one ever played it. How do you get so much HP? We're stacking nothing but health and vigor clothing because we don't need action speed because we get the free action speed. And then we don't really need the speed. I'm kind of also sacrificing just because it's a budget build because I have sprint. So that's kind of the general idea. Where have I been? I was away for a few days, man. I was away for a few days. Yeah, I have already made up for that death I took on that first game. I've definitely made up. I've definitely made enough money to cover that. Not that it matters, but if you were wondering, I have made enough money to cover that first unfortunate rogue death I took, which is good. Hey, Sir Lance, how you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. I am not entirely convinced that Cleric is actually OP. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think the only thing that should probably get changed is Faithfulness Slow. Bump Faithfulness Slow down to like 10%, and I think it's probably fine. I think it's the amount of slow that Faithfulness currently gives you with Smite attached that is what's making it feel so good. Not PDR is low. It's only 20%. That's why we're focusing on health. Basically, because Rogue is so freaking strong right now and has like a million armor pen, I think building health is better than building armor. If you only have 120 HP and you have 50% PDR, it doesn't actually do anything for you because the Rogue penetrates 80% of it, so who cares? You just end up dying quicker. So I think it's better to just have a massive amount of HP, I think. That's the idea. I'll be back in a minute, fellas. And then we'll keep going. PDR? PDR is physical damage reduction. It's how much armor you basically have. I mean, that's like the short of it, at least. Alright, fellas. We good? Probably. I really should probably bring Franny's. Just in case I need them. It's better to have them and not need them than need them and not have them. And because I'm using a crossbow, I might need the axe hits. That's fine. I mean, I can always drop them later for loot. It's only 30 gold a piece. Who cares? Like nothing. Well, I didn't stream. I didn't stream for 2 days. Yeah, I took a two. I was actually not planning to stream again until Monday, but I ended up getting home a little bit early. I got home like late last night, so I figured I would stream today. My plan was not to stream till Monday, but yeah, I just got home a little early. Rogue doesn't just counter PDR, he counters almost every class in the game. Because he can 3 to 4 hit, really 3 hit unless you have a lot of HP. Pretty much just about every class. Well, really every class now that PDR doesn't counter it anymore. I do dual streams. I stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. I think Rogue is extremely strong right now. Maybe even it's really good. Rogue is definitely meta, or at least one of the metas. It has to be. You can't have a class that can go full Invis and then kill you in 3 hits, no matter what your gear is, and then say that that's not meta. I just think that's ridiculous. Here's the thing though, Druid Dreamwalk, rogues are so fast that they'll just finish killing you after Dreamwalk is over for the most part. I would think, right? At least that's the idea. Well, that Cleric build is not mine. The move speed PDR one, I didn't make it. I just popularized it, I think. Because I died to it twice, and I started playing it myself, and I realized it was really strong. So yeah, even though I might have made a lot of people use it, that doesn't mean I made the build. Yeah, I can't take credit for that one, Chief. The 40 will Cleric build was mine though. I didn't copy anyone for that. I didn't realize that will was so strong. So yeah, that build originally was mine. But the other ones, the PDR skill stuff was not me. Hey Lefty, how you doing, man? I gotta watch her on every goddamn corner, man. These rogues seem like they're everywhere. It's rough. Druid's the only class that can survive Landmine Rogue. Yeah, they probably have the best chance, right? Because of the Dreamwalk. They have like 4 seconds to do something as long as they're fast enough, right? Well, just to be clear, I still don't think Cleric is OP. I think the only thing that I think is maybe a little overtuned is Faithfulness, the skill. I do not think that Cleric as in a whole is OP at all. Maybe it's just that one specific skill that might be a little bit overtuned. I think it might be a little bit too much movement speed slow. But it's only slow because of Smite. For Judgment and Holy Strike, I think the slow is fine. So they have 2 options. They could either reduce Faithfulness slow, and then make it so Faithfulness is never used again, because that's how it's going to be, except for Smite. You'll never use it for Judgment or Strike if it gets nerfed. I know that for a fact. Your other alternative is going to be to use Oh, it's gonna be to make it so Smite does not activate Faithfulness. Those are like your two key options as far as that goes. I don't really know what's the plan there. I don't really know what the end game is, but... Okay, I can't really do my combo because it keeps hitting the wall, unfortunately. Oh, a rogue. Oh, Lord of mercy. I should have used my freaking second wind. I actually thought he would be almost dead there. I was gonna use second wind, but I thought he was almost dead. I should have just popped it anyway. I should probably just pop second wind before the fight even starts. This build's actually pretty good against long swords, by the way. Can I make a video for this build? Yeah. Someone's here. Can I just please get like half a second to myself? Can I just please get like 3 seconds to just like loot my bodies? I thought he had a trap down too, that's why I was playing so scared. But I had to push him, I didn't have a choice. I thought I heard a trap, but maybe he didn't play it. Alright, well, time to loot, fellas. Oh, this guy had really good gear. What the hell? This guy's gear is actually really good, what the heck? Jesus. This is kind of crazy. This is insane. Did not expect to find gear this good off this guy's body. That stuff. I still have to loot the other bodies. Alright, fellas, I'll look at chat after I'm done looting. I got a lot of stuff to do before I get out of this game. So just give me a minute. I'm gonna have to figure out what I need to take and what I need to keep, what I need to leave behind. His power is pretty good. Can I even grab that though? Drop that. Any bad rings? Like bad that it will not sell at all? No, I think everything was at least decent. Drop that. Check the fighter too. Rings, no stats. Those are good. Okay, I might just drop. People use recurves right now. It's 2 damage. I don't know if recurves are used. Damage. I might just drop the fizz. Recurve sheep. That's kind of what I was thinking. Yeah, bows are cheap. That's what I thought. Anything else I should drop here that's like useless, you think? I know I keep that. The Mercurial Cloaks are actually pretty good. They're all pretty good stats. Spear is good. I know that. These 2 gloves are great too. Additional damage, true damage, and max health is all good. I think the cloaks are pretty pricey. Action speed. Oh, that's the cloak. Oh, that's good. Hold on, maybe I should drop something for that. Yeah, maybe we just take that. We just go. Oh my god, it's all so good, guys. I don't know what to drop. It's all good. Those trouters are so good too, but I can't grab them. Damn it. Maybe the riveted gloves, you think so? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I might just call it a game, guys. I think it's fine. We probably lost some value here, but I don't know what the hell to drop. Unlucky. It's fine. Let's just get out of here. I think it's fine. Take off his pants. Oh, that's what I could do. I'll wear his pants. Yeah, because my pants were only like 100 gold. So I'll just buy another pair of pants. I mean, we have 3 bodies to loot, man. That's a lot of bodies. That's a lot of people, man. I mean, how much do you think we just made that game? I mean, we just made... I don't even know. We made a lot of gold. We made a very, very large amount of gold. It was a very, very profitable game. Don't even have a clue as to how much I actually made, but... definitely a lot of money. That's for sure. I want the gold. I want to buy my stash tab, so I'll just sell some stuff. Hey, Screebus. Thank you for the Prime Gaming sub, man. I appreciate that. Movement speed's pretty slow. It's only 300 base. My plan is just to have Sprint carry me for speed. Really, I could make this build a lot better, but I'm running pretty budget kit right now. So shocking, I'm sure. Surprise, surprise, right? Because, you know, I'm always running budget kits pretty much. But yeah, see, like I'm pretty sure those Trowlers are worth more than 140. So dropping and changing it out was definitely the right play. How come no elf skin? Oh, because my strength is 15. I don't want to be negative strength. Right now, my agility and strength is even. I want this to be 15. That's the only reason. Otherwise, I would be using the elf skin, of course, but it's my only choice. It's my only choice to not just lose stats. Did I see the new crafting in dungeon? No, I haven't seen anything about Dungeon Board, man. I haven't seen anything. I know it's coming out in a few days, or the test or something. Could be an orc? Yeah, but then I'll go under 15 agility. I'd rather keep the 15 agility as well. So it just makes sense to be just the plain old fighter. So items, yeah, it's a pretty budget build. Nothing too crazy. Arming sword, short sword with additional damage. Reinforced gloves with 1 fist power. 2 rings of vitality with no real meaningful stats except for half an action speed. Rugged boots with 5 speed. Padded leggings with 6 health. Adventure tunic with 2 vigor. Leather cap with a very small amount of health bonus. Necklace of peace with 1 fist power. And vigilant cloak with some action speed. Yeah, this was about 2.5k, maybe closer to 3k total. I think it was like 2.2k before weapons. With weapons, it's probably somewhere in like the it's under 3k. It's definitely under 3,000. Go Frostwalker. I mean, I could go Frostwalker, but I don't even think the Frostwalker looks that good, honestly. I don't like the skin that much. Does magical healing work for second wind? No, I don't believe so. Second wind is just based on your maximum health value. I don't think there's any additives to it. At least to my knowledge, there's not. Shortsword has a weapon combo with the arming sword that when you attack together with both of them, creates a pretty high DPS build. That's why. It grows on me? Maybe. Frostwalker skins from last season before the game came on Steam. Hey, S-Lot. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Oh, I gotta grab my freaking meds. Then you're talking. It's in here yapping. I don't even have my stuff together. Skins are for your entire account, so you can play it on any character that you want. Okay, so heals, bolts, fires, grannies, gear is good. Maybe just like a little bit of extra meds, just, you know, might as well. Doesn't really hurt. It'll be good. I am live on Twitch. I'm live on both S-Slot. Yeah, I'm currently live on both YouTube and Twitch. In case anybody... Okay, I guess I'll just say it now, just in case anybody doesn't know. I live stream... I do multi-streaming at the same exact time. So, when I'm on... whenever you see me on YouTube or you see me on Twitch, I am always live on the other platform at the same time. So, wherever you feel most comfortable watching me, you know, if you prefer YouTube or Twitch, you are more than welcome to always swap between those. It is... completely up to you. I don't care where you watch. You know, I do both to give you guys the option of where you want to watch me. So, in case you were wondering, that is currently how I roll. There you go. Raids have been good so far, S-Slot. We died once to a rogue, but since then we have made more than enough money to pay off the singular kit that I lost. You know, I lost like 3k or something, but then I have made probably... what did I get? Like three raids in of successful extracts. I probably made like 10k between those 3 games total. Somewhere around 10k. Maybe more, maybe a little less, but that's my kind of rough guess. So we're still plus like 7k today, even after taking that death. Lack of players in High Roller? Well, shoot, man. Now that Normals has a gear score system, I mean, why not just play Normals? I'm seeing so many gear players in Normals now because of the new gear system that, who cares? Oh, no. No! He didn't do his inventory. No. Oh my god, it's so sad. This poor freaking guy. That's actually tragic. Feel bad for him, man. Yeah, there's a new gear score system, Margella. It's hidden though. Iron Mace themselves haven't even said it yet, but it's definitely confirmed, at least from what I'm seeing. So the systems in normals is 0 to 24, 120, I'm sorry, 25 to 124, and then 125 plus. So if you are someone who likes to play with other geared players, if you're 125 or above, everybody is probably going to be geared, which is great. Yep. It is true. Bro, it is true. Every single game I played has had nothing but 125 plus gear score. It has to be true. You haven't seen evidence? I mean, just go back to every game I played today. It is definitely true. Every single person I've seen is in 125 plus. So, and if you go to my last stream, almost every player I fought was like gray geared. Why wouldn't they say anything? You just don't know Iron Mace well enough if you are asking that question. This is what Iron Mace does. They love to do silent things. This is just what they do. It is definitely true. Hey, Drago. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. 6-month sub. Jesus, man. Appreciate that. That's crazy. That's a long time in advance. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I've been advocating for this change that we got today for almost a week now. My suggestion was 150, but 125 is honestly fine. I'm really happy with this change because I'm actually getting geared fights now. I'm not going around just killing like freaking naked Timmies. It's nice. Nobody can no one can complain about normals now because every player I'm fighting is actually relatively geared, which is great. I love it. I am very happy to see. Hey, Liam, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate that. Correct. Yes, they have fixed normals. Yes. If you are under geared, like you have like a green or two, you will no longer be punished by super geared players. This is normals. High roller is free for all. Funny enough, you'll probably find more gear diff in high roller than normals. Because when I played high rollers, what was this? When did I do this? I don't know, maybe just a couple days ago. My high roller games were full of just pretty much starter kit players. I think I'm actually finding more geared players here than I would be in high roller, especially with the recent change where it forces people to have gear. Kind of crazy. Anybody here? Yeah, I am a big fan of this change, personally. I am glad that I will no longer run around and see people in starter kit gear. Because I don't think that was very fun, personally. Never really have. Okay, so someone was in here, and they just aren't here. Maybe they opened and shut a door. Kind of ran off. HR is kind of dead? Yeah, I've been saying it for a while now. HR is not the place to... HR is the place to be if you like to PvE. Normals is the place to be if you like to PvP. That is 100% how it currently is. I don't know why. Well, I kind of do know why, but that's just how it is right now. Part of it's the high roller fee. People that want to PvP would rather PvP without having to pay gold for nothing. Because if you're not looting, then the gold feed isn't doing anything for you. Yes. Yes, they do have a special moveset. So, when you're holding the arming sword and shortsword, if you hold right click first, and then hold left click and keep them holded together, it's a 5-weapon combo that only works with these 2 weapons. That's why I like them so much. Also, Slayer and Swordmaster are adding 7 damage to my build, and then dual wield and Swordmaster adds 15% action speed. So like all your stats are covered. So if you want to build like a very budget version of this build, like I'm currently running, this is super budget by the way, under 3,000 gold. All you have to do is focus on health, and then you'll get all the other stats you need for free from perks. Very, very cool. I like it. I didn't open that. I did not open that door. Hear him. I can never win that fight, can I? I think that's the counter build. I don't think I could kill him, could I? Okay, valuable lesson has been learned. This build does not beat the PDR version of this build. This build actually counters me. He counters me pretty hard. So... yeah, I wanted to know if I could do it, but you can't. Yeah, it wasn't close. It's a build counter. It's a counter diff, yeah. Yeah, plate beats Slayer. That's just kind of how the game goes. Okay, so what have we learned from that game? Do not fight PDR. Yeah. Yeah, the PDR is definitely what count. Yeah, the PDR definitely counters. This build sucks. What, you think it sucks because of the PDR counter? I don't think so. Yeah, it was he probably had 62% PDR or something in that range. I wanted to see if I could out DPS him, but yeah, PDR will always beat Slayer. It's just kind of the rock paper scissors nature of the game. Unfortunately, that is just kind of how it goes. Personally, I think this build is better than that build, even though it doesn't beat it, because that build is worse against other classes. But, you know, it is what it is. I honestly thought the crossbow hits was enough to maybe beat him there, but yeah, I guess unfortunately not. Yeah, it's kind of like it's almost like if you're playing PDR fighter and you run into a probably I would say a wizard. It's kind of like that matchup where if you run into that specific setup and then you lose, you think, oh, PDR sucks. That wizard just cooked you in like 2 spells. Not really. That's kind of just how solos is. If you see a build like that, I think the PDR version of fighter is probably the worst matchup for this build. I thought maybe with the crossbow hits I could kill him, but I was definitely wrong. I shouldn't have pushed that. Definitely made a mistake there. I should have just kept crossbow kiting. Or I should have just ran away completely and not fought him at all. Because I think that fight is like just about impossible to beat. Because he will just eat every single hit that you throw at him and it won't matter. Which is unfortunate. Is armor pen even like a worthwhile stat? I feel like armor pen's only good at large numbers, so you could go for some armor pen to try to make your matchup better there, but I don't think it's enough to really do anything. You could consider grabbing some armor pen stats though, to try to make that matchup not as completely one-sided. Maybe you just grab armor pen on your weapons too. Go for like... I mean, is 10 to 20% armor pen really gonna do anything though? I feel like the answer is no. I really don't think it does enough. But I feel like PDR will always just counter you naturally. Especially that build specifically. So I'm not entirely sure. PDR is physical damage reduction. I think Plate is trash right now in solos. I think that guy's making a big mistake even playing that build. Well, actually, no, maybe the Rondell is fine. I think the traditional PDR fighter is bad because there's too many counters to it. He just happened to run into the counter that doesn't counter him. He happened to run into one of the few builds that he actually beats. But there's a lot of builds that he completely gets dunked on too, so I don't really know. I do think the Rondell Dagger fighter build is still probably good. But the regular PDR probably is not. I'll probably have to revisit the Rondell Dagger build again at some point. But I do think that build is probably still pretty good. But just the current meta of rogues, I think rogues will just out DPS you and they have so much armor pen that it means that you don't really do anything. I don't understand why you would play PDR in a meta where rogues have 80% armor pen for free. I just don't see how that's even feasible. It's just crazy to me. You think armor pen I win that fight? Maybe. You might be right. How much armor pen do you think you need in order to win that fight there? You think 20? It's so hard to get armor pen though. The reason that you play rogue for armor pen is because you get so much free armor pen stat. I don't know if it's worth going for armor pen with your stats because it ends up becoming just super expensive. Maybe instead of going for armor pen, the way that I win that fight is by just having all true damage stats. Figure what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if I have 7 true damage in that fight, how many hits do you think I got off on him? 8? Maybe 8 or 9? Maybe. Hard to say, man. Maybe the better play is just to kite away and just keep using the crossbow and just try to whittle them down. Maybe that honestly that might have been the that might have been the smarter play there as well. I mean, that guy ate so many goddamn hits like it was nothing. Warhammer Stiletto. Yeah, but that combo doesn't even have a it doesn't have like an actual combo to it though. And Stiletto isn't default fighter, right? So you're losing 10% damage as well, and then you have to use a Warhammer, which honestly kind of sucks. Warhammer is not that good of a weapon. Like, I really do not think this weapon is good. So what? You're gonna use 2 bad weapons just to have armor penetration against what? The 10% of classes that might be running PDR, maybe. Flanged Mace. I don't think the Flanged Mace is that good either. The DPS of these 2 weapons is far higher than the other stuff is. How much armor pen can you get on one singular sword? Is it enough to make a difference? Not really. I mean, yeah, I mean, like, it's a little bit, but it's nothing that's really that big of a deal. So if I throw these two weapons on instead, I lose 2 damage. But I do gain what? So that's what? 3.4, so that's 6.8. So I now have 12, I have 13% armor pen. Is 13% armor pen actually gonna do anything though? I feel like the answer is no. I think the answer is no, it's not gonna do enough. You probably do need that 20, right? So what if I go for the adventure tunic with armor pen? How much can I get on this thing? Oh, you can't get armor pen on your chest. Okay, never mind. What about your... What, the cloak, maybe? What about the cloak? I mean, yeah, this is probably fine. I mean, you're not really losing very much by going for this. Okay, so I am now at 7 plus 9. I'm now at 16% armor pen. Is 16 gonna be enough? I don't know. We'll see. So if he's at, so what? He was at 60% armor pen. If I have 16% armor pen total, he's losing, well, like 9%? Somewhere in that range? Could be. Maybe. We'll see. Also, that armor pen will add to my crossbow, too. So our crossbow is going to have 40% armor pen, which is pretty good. Maybe enough. I think PDR fighters, I need to just kite. I need to run away from them and keep crossbowing them. I think that's how I beat them. And then hopefully whittle them down enough that I can win the straight trade. I think you can't beat PDR fighters just straight one-on-one. I think that's how you have to play it. In my defense, I hit him with I hit him with 2 crossies, right? I think I hit him with 2 cross. I thought maybe the 2 crossy would do enough damage with the armor pen that I could maybe win that fight, but yeah, that was definitely a misplay. That was definitely not true. Yeah, I'll have to play more range. Yeah, that's definitely the right play. I have to play more range and I have to actually hit my hopefully headshots too. The reason I'm only stacking Vigor is just because this is just the cheap build. That's really nothing much else to say about it. Stacking Strength is good too. Gives you damage. So my total armor pen is it 18% right now? 16? 16's not terrible. 16 might be enough. Might be enough in order to help me kill these PDR fighters. We shouldn't see a lot of PDR fighters, though. Not that many. But... It is so dark over here. I guess that starts to be going off. He fell. That. I thought he'd push. He fell again? I wasted that second wind. I honestly thought he was gonna push me. That was a really big waste. This friggin' guy, man. It's the mobs. They're so in the way. I'm just gonna campfire. Go for a second. I need to get my second win back. There's too many mobs in the way, man. There's too many mobs. They blocked that entire doorway. No, I used second win because he was right. He was so close to me. I thought he would keep pushing. I honestly didn't think he'd just. I didn't think he was just gonna walk away and then fall down the pit for a second win. I'm gonna have to go around. I don't want to have to kill those mobs. That was smart. That was pretty good. That was definitely better than fighting me for sure. Can't move. I mean, he could have just fought me at any point in time. But I don't know what this play was. I really do not know. It's a very strange play. Hey, Ashton, no, you don't, man. Hey, Ango Moss. No, you don't want. Well, Bard is insane. Yeah, Bard can just do whatever they want because they have super strong buffs. They can build kind of everything, I think. Yeah, Bard is super good, I think, for solo play. It's a little bit annoying to play, but I think it's good. Oh, already? Grab? Damn. I guess I was busy with that clerk for a while. No, this build is not good against BDR. BDR is the weakness of this build. That's how Slayer has always been. Slayer Fighter has always been countered by BDR. Alright. Well, 130 HP is too low for Slayer. It's not enough health. You need more. You need more HP than that, man. Not a bad kit at all. Not at all, man. Is Copperlight, is this Copperlight outfit worth anything? I assume it is, because it's Copperlight. Three Fist Power, I imagine, would probably sell as well. PDR is armor, physical damage reduction. $280, that's not bad. Oh, I should have checked the middle. Damn. I should have checked the middle room. Well, it's too late now. It's too late now. That's too expensive, I think. They're worth buying. It's really close. I think it's like about even, so I guess it's fine to buy it. So our mastery doesn't stack? No, you just get the one. You just get the perk. What do you mean stack? It's just when using a sword, you get damage. So you can't get it twice. It's just a one-time thing. Hey, Ryan, I appreciate that. I'm glad you like the content. You know, I think that even though this build is weak against PDR, I still think there's some merit to this build. Even though, like, there's not that much PDR going on right now, man. I just don't understand. I don't understand, like, I guess PDR Cleric is probably the bigger exception. I think, but PDR Fighter, like, they don't really exist. I don't think, like, they just get slapped around by Clerics. I don't know why you would even play PDR Fighter. You know? Like, if I was gonna play this build, but play it with PDR, I feel like I would just play a different class. Because I don't want to just straight lose to every Cleric I see. And if you're building PDR, I don't know, like, it just feels like you're too slow. In trios, I don't even think people are playing PDR Fighter in trios. I'm pretty sure PDR Cleric is actually the trio meta right now. I'm pretty sure it's 2 Clerics and a Bard, I think is what I'm hearing. Yeah, like, if you're gonna play PDR Fighter, just play PDR Cleric instead, honestly. Like, if you think, like, okay, if you think this build sucks, then I think you should play Cleric instead and play PDR Cleric. If you want to play this build but with PDR, you really should just play Cleric. Really. Like, this build is something I wanted to give a try. I'm aware that it loses to PDR, but I do not think using this build with PDR is worth it because you don't get the you don't get shield. You don't have the shield PDR. So without shield PDR, your PDR really doesn't scale quite as high as it normally would. So you have to sacrifice something. You know, if you're building for armor, a stat has to be sacrificed. It has to be. Unless you go for, like, Mega Abyss, right? So, okay, let's say we build a PDR fighter. We're losing 5 damage on Slayer. Okay, that's already minus 5 damage. Now we need to make up for the damage we're losing. We need to make up for the health we're losing. Because if we're going for PDR rolls, like armor rolls, because you have to go for armor rolls, because if you don't, you're not going to have enough armor because your shield is, you don't have a shield. So you're missing out on, like, what is it, 40 some armor from a shield alone, and that doesn't include the physical damage resistance percentage roll if you go for double. So you're probably losing 10% PDR just from the shield itself. So I mean, like, are you really going to sit here and build a slow PDR fighter, and then you also have to go for the damage, and like, I just don't know. I just don't really understand why. I just don't really see why you would do that. I just don't know why you would play PDR fighter right now. I think there are better builds than PDR fighter. I think, personally. Well, PDR Cleric has the Smite, Faithfulness combo. That makes it so people can't move. And it's really strong. And the PDR skill, because fights are so quick in melee, that combination effectively means that when you're in a game, or when you're in a fight, and you have a fight against those players, it's really strong because you force them to not be able to run away, but you're also fast because you're building all agility stats, right? So it's this really crazy build where you don't have to build PDR. You get 30% from the skill itself. And then faithfulness means they can't run, and you have agility, so they definitely can't run away. They can't even run away even if they're not, like, even if they have distance, you can still catch up because you're building agility. So like all of those things combined means the moment Cleric gets into melee range against you, you just lose. And it just kind of is what it is. I mean, yeah, like there are some classes that can compete. I think Cutthroat Rogue is actually one of them. Or maybe Landmine Rogue to catch them before they get a chance to react in melee. But like, if you're gonna play PD or fighter, I really would just play Cleric instead. I absolutely would. Because 4 seconds is long enough in a fight to pretty much guarantee that you win. If you're attacking them for 4 seconds with Morningstar, Smite, Faithfulness, and the 30% PDR skill, those are all strong enough to almost guarantee that you win that melee fight. It's almost guaranteed that you win the fight. That's why it's so strong. The downside is that you don't have range, but you don't need range because you're building agility. So you just run them down anyway. That's kind of the idea behind it, at least. Shield fighter with counterattack? Only if you can block. If the Cleric hits around your blocks, then you will lose. Wizard's pretty gear dependent. You kind of need money to play Wizard. You can try budget, but it's not gonna feel that good until you get geared, I think, personally. Well, every skin gives plus sides and minus sides. I mean, I'm not using a skin right now. You don't really need skins. It's pretty much, and a lot of the skins are actually bad. Like, they're genuinely not worth taking. Just something to keep in mind. Also on Bard? I think Bard's pretty strong right now, personally. I think it's one of the strongest solo classes. Decent gear on Wizard isn't too spendy. That's probably because Wizard is not meta. I don't even think Wizard's meta in teams right now. Wizard is, like, really just not being played that much at all, from what I've seen. Maybe a sniper. Could be. Pretty scary. Definitely could be a scary fight. Jay uploaded a video and said Wiz isn't worth playing at all. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm inclined to agree. I really don't think it is. I just don't know why you would even play Wizard. You killed 17 Centaurs and got no hoofs? I mean, it just is what it is, man. That's RNG. That's why I haven't really been doing quests at all. I think the quests just are not really fun to do. I kind of gave up already. Bonk Wizard probably beats... Well, Wizard beats Cleric. I've been saying this for a while now. Wizard absolutely beats Cleric. So... Like, if you're tired of clerics, just play wizard, but you probably have to play bonk wizard for it to even be worth considering. Favorite class? Well, my favorite class is always cleric. I think fighter is one of the weaker classes in the game right now. Personally, that's why I'm playing it. I'm playing this class because I think fighter is kind of weak right now. That's really the only reason I'm playing it, just to see if I can make it work. The fight against the PDR fighter, I kind of already knew I'd lose that fight, but I just wanted to see, really, if I could even possibly win that. Answer is no, you have to kite more. You can't win that straight up. Wizard destroys cleric. Wizard is like the counter to cleric, but it's so bad to play wizard in solos that it's like, you really want to do that? I don't. So felling axe out DPS's me, by the way. If he connects with that felling with the Achilles, I lose. I think that's the barbarian that I think is sniping me. That could be a pretty scary fight. You know what? I've been talking about that the PDR version of this build is bad. I could try it. I mean, worst case, I do it and it sucks, and then we just kind of go back to Slayer, right? I mean, it's not really a bad idea to at least try it, but I think it's too slow, you know? Because then you'd have to start going for agility stats to make up for the speed loss, and I don't want to do that because then you just lose so many other stats. And like, if you're gonna do that, then I really would rather just play cleric instead. So I just don't know, man. Wait, really? Already? Huh. That was squared pretty quick. Swift perk? Yeah, I mean it's definitely good. It's not that it's bad or anything. Can't see him. I freaking hit the... He's gone. He's gone. I didn't realize the ramp was there, honestly. I thought the ramp was more to the side. It was so dark, I could only see his potion. I just heard a dagger. Wait, is he using daggers? Oh, he is using a dagger. Yeah, I mean, we just kite him. Basically, that's the play. This is what you have to do against PDR. I don't know why he doesn't have a bow. I'm gonna die now because I had to kill that guy. He didn't leave me alone. I might die to the Barb. Should I second wind? Or should I save it because I don't have time to fire? I have to use it. I might be dead here, fellas. Yeah, that damn PDR fighter, man. He just W keyed me through the freaking Barb like he didn't care. Got a headshot on that Barb too. I actually could have killed him if the fighter wasn't so freaking bloodthirsty. I need to go campfire somewhere. Oh, I think he killed the ranger. Yeah, I need to go back somewhere and do this. Yeah, freaking fighter, man. That freaking fighter. I think I could have killed that Barb too. If the fighter just wasn't there, I kill that Barb. With the headshot crossbow, I absolutely kill him. That's a lot of HP for him. He's probably missing a good third of his health. I do think that Barb might be sniping, to be honest with you. I think you're right. Well, he pointed at me in the lobby, so kind of makes me think he is. Alright, well, it's okay. I have my second win back at least, which is good. Rather not. I mean, fighting him without second wind is pretty sad. Yeah, the problem is, though, that felling axe is such high DPS. If he touches me with Achilles and felling, I just die. So it's a really, really tough thing for me. I don't quite have enough movement speed to just infinitely kite him or anything like that. Damn, you think he's hiding somewhere? He could be. There he is. I need space. Did that hit him? He just lost his Achilles. Hit him a few times. Damn it, man. He's fast as hell, man. Oh, I got a freaking campfire again. What a pain in the ass. Maybe we just leave and don't fight him. That might be better. The way he's playing, I don't know if I can kill him. He's too fast. Yeah, I think I think instead of firing, I'm just gonna leave. Loot? No, there's no, we don't need to loot. It doesn't matter. Normal's loot isn't worth going for. The only loot that's worth it in normal's for... That's so... freaking... That is so actually tragic. What are the odds of that one, Chief? I don't know what the odds of that one were, but couldn't have been that likely. Leaving is the better play at this point. Because I also think he's sniping me, so he also knows where I am. At least I think he is. I don't know for sure, but I have a feeling. Player I fought before? Oh, no, I'm not worried about it. I don't think that guy has anything really worthwhile the way he was playing. Not worried about him. I think the fighter had a dagger. I think that's what you heard earlier. At least that's what I think. Yeah, this guy has some really good gear, man. In the room I just left, there was a player. Wait, really? I didn't hear that. Yeah, I did not hear that. That's interesting. Could be. Definitely could be. Definitely a possibility. Would not put it past me to have missed out on that sound. I could see that. Maybe I need to bring more axes. I feel like this is probably a better play. Alright. So I have a crossy. 6 frannies gives me a lot better chance against some players like this Barb. If I had 6 frannies, I actually might just kill that Barb straight. Because of this build, somewhere around 3,000 gold. Somewhere in that ballpark. There was a rogue in that room. Oh, that's really funny. I didn't hear him. $44 vigor. Yeah. Yeah, we're going for all health, man. That's the main go for this build currently. Trying to get as much health as possible. Castellan dagger sucks ass. That thing is trash. Who the hell would ever use a Castellan dagger? Does it even have armor pen? It doesn't even have armor pen. This thing is trash. Why would you ever use this weapon? I have no freaking idea. Stiletto is just... yeah, it is just far, far, far better. Purple is 50 gold? I bet it is. I bet. Static for Slayers? Yeah, static without armor, which is sad. I feel like if you're gonna do that, you should just go for Stiletto for the armor pen. Use what, maybe Falchion Stiletto, and then your Falchion has 10% armor pen, which is pretty decent. That might be a better play. You could also do Rondell Stiletto, and then you'll have 20% armor pen. Is that worth it though? Only for PDR, I think. Yeah, I think that's for PDR. I'm not sure if it's really worth using or not. Perks. We rockin' dual wield, sword mastery, slayer, and combo attack with second wind and sprint. I know you need weapon mastery for stiletto. I know. I'm assuming that you're running weapon mastery. I know I'm not, but most people do run. Most people do run it because it's just kind of required. Warhammer stiletto for 30%. That could be an interesting little PDR build. But I really don't think... I'm really not sure if PDR is worth running right now in the current meta. I'm inclined to say it's not. I personally. I don't know. I think all the free armor pen going around means that it's better to just stack HP instead of PDR. I never said I hate bards. They're just the strongest class. It doesn't mean I hate bards. They're just super strong. Yeah, if you're using weapon mastery too, you should just grab a windlass secondary. Because windlass has what, 40% armor pen, I think. Is that what it is? Yeah, 40% armor pen, and then it's like 70 gold too. So you can just drop it for loot whenever you're done with it. Yeah, windlasses are super cheap. Well, armor is not really good if there's as much armor pen as we have right now. Rogue makes armor completely irrelevant, which is why Rogue is so strong right now. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking that the Falchion... I'm kind of thinking Falchion with a secondary that has armor pen. I guess you could use Stiletto or whatever. I kind of feel like that would be a pretty decent setup. Combo attack isn't that good. Like, it's okay, but this is very replaceable for me personally. So with that said, we absolutely could consider dropping combo and then trading this weapon combo out for Falchion Stiletto instead. And then we also could have a secondary windlass too, or something like that. That just absolutely rolls with the armor pen. Falchion hand cross. What's the movement penalty on hand cross though? Isn't it 20? 25? It's too slow. It's too slow. It's way too much movement loss. I don't think you can realistically use this. I would much rather have like a Stiletto for 15 more movement speed, personally. If it wasn't for the speed loss, I would say yeah. If it was like 15 speed, I think there's actually a valid, there's something valid there to talk about, but I think that's too slow. Alright, well. I may be onto something with Falchion Stiletto. I think I am. I think that might legitimately be a really good thing. Oh, Lord of mercy. Alright, what do we got? Can we beat this guy? Is it physically possible for me to kill this guy? Only if I can bait his skills. I have to bait his skills. Which is why I don't want to run PDR, by the way. This build... If I'm running the PDR build, I lose because I don't have enough speed to run away. I don't know if I can... I think I can beat him if I can bait out his PDR skill. But that's the only way to do it. What do you think? How do we beat that Cleric? Any ideas? You think you can kite out 300? You think I can kite out a agility Cleric with 295 movement speed? That is not true at all. This guy's base speed, so add 20. His base speed is 309. It's 303%. That is not true. Yeah, his base speed is actually faster than me right now, which is a problem. I really actually have to be faster than what I am right now. Because now that I'm thinking about it, how do I kite away from him if he's 309 speed? I don't know if I can. I might just lose. We've got with Sprint. Sprint doesn't last very long, though. It's only 6 seconds, and it also very quickly decreases in speed as well. You can try to time the Sprint for his skills, but if he hits you once, you're dead. Easy? Not if they hit you. 4 seconds is all they need. They don't need more than 4 seconds. 4 seconds is more than enough time for them to kill you. Because faithfulness means you can't run away from them. So if they have 309 movement speed and they're faster than you, eventually they will catch you and they're not going to use their ability until they think they can hit you. And if they hit you once, you're done. You can't get away. Fight with Sprint, not if you get hit. If you get hit one time, you are dead. You cannot kite away with Sprint if you get hit with Faithfulness. It's over. It's over if they hit you. I think we have to crossbow kite him. I think we have to treat him like a PDR fighter that doesn't have a bow. I think that's the best way to do it. I think he's already... No, I don't think he didn't have a flange. But yeah, those cards don't use flange. Different cleric. That build is supposed to counter PDR, or it's supposed to counter PDR fighter. I think you're fighting bad clerics. I think you're just killing meta chasing clerics that don't know how to play the game. Because if I'm playing cleric, I'm not losing to a PDR fighter. That's wild. Wait, was it not Morningstar? I just assumed it was. I didn't know they even used the flange mace. You should be. Okay, maybe you're right. He's already killed 2 people. Maybe he did have a flange. I didn't see. I don't know for sure. I just don't see how you lose to a PDR fighter as a cleric. Because I've been farming PDR fighters on that build for a while now. I just don't see how you do it. Just sounds like a skill diff to me. Sounds like you're just skill diffing these clerics. I think you met bad clerics, man. I'm gonna be honest. I think cleric counters PDR fighter. It sounds ridiculous to me that you're killing PDR fighter, or that you're killing clerics. I mean, like that legitimately just sounds like a skill diff. It sounds like you're just playing against like some freaking garbage can clerics that are just meta chasing the build and don't know how to play the game. I don't understand. I just don't understand how you're killing. Oh, here he is. Wait. You're kidding me? I'm actually dead. Because there's 2 of them. Why are there 2 of them? Wow, this is annoying. I didn't expect to run into the second one. Are they teaming? Yeah, I think teaming, maybe. The timing of that was pretty strange. It could be. You're kidding me. Did he chase me all the way across? Okay, there's a play here. It's kind of cheesy, but there's a play. Here, I'm actually just sitting stuck on the mobs. If you jump up there and break the base, they can't get you. But I have to kill the 18 bats first. I didn't know I had 4 bats on me. They can't get me now if I break these. I don't think you can get up here anymore. Alright, so we're good now. I can campfire safely. They can't get me. Could Holy Strike me? Yeah, I guess they could Holy Strike me. If they have spells, they could Holy Strike me. That's true. Well, the one guy didn't have spells, the other one did. So I don't know which guy will end up over here or not. Yes, sure. Yes. Technically, yes. Sure. Yes, the spells could theoretically get me. But they can't get up here, is what I'm saying. I don't think you can get up here anymore from Waterside. Can you get up? Can you get up from here still? Or did they change it? Because I thought they removed it, that you can't get up. I'll try it real quick. We'll find out. Here, let's find out. Can you get up from here? I don't think it works. I think you slide off now. Yeah, I don't think you can now. I'm pretty sure they changed it. The only way to get up there is with those vases, and if you kill those vases, they literally cannot get you, I think. I think that's how it works. Yeah, that Cleric is killing the whole lobby. See that? I wonder if he killed the other Cleric. I wonder if maybe they weren't teaming and it was just really, like, bad timing, maybe? That the second Cleric just ran in. Definitely could be bad timing. How are you? Dude, I'm telling you, must be playing against bad Clerics. If you think you out DPS with a Rondell, you can't touch them with a Rondell because faithfulness will slow you down and you'll just out space them. That doesn't even, like, what kind of players are you playing against, man? Like, you must, like, I don't understand. I wish, like, I just don't understand. There must be a lot of meta chasing Clerics right now for you to be making these claims. Has to be. Like, you must be the god's gift of fighters, and you must, or you're playing against the worst Clerics I've ever seen. One or the other. Because most Clerics, when I'm playing Cleric, I am not scared of PDR fighter. So, you can wait for Smite to run out. Not if you're too slow and they have too much movement speed. You can't run away from them. Your sprint isn't enough if they catch you with faithfulness. You'll still lose. I missed because I'm dumb. I don't know how I missed that. Why would I play High Roller? Normals is all geared players now because of the recent change. There's no reason to play High Roller now unless I want to lose 100 gold just for playing the game. Yeah, High Roller is silly. The gear is in normals now, especially with the recent change. 124 is the second lobby. It's like the second lowest. I don't know where. I guess that other Cleric just, like, left the game because he got so many kills, I imagine. That Rogue is long gone, too, I'm sure. The way he was playing, he's gone. He's definitely gone. Yeah, HR is dead, man. Why would I... HR is just... I was gonna play HR, but honestly, with how geared my lobbies have been, there's no reason for me to go there. Normals is 100% a better experience, though. For sure. Yeah, I guess we'll just reset the game. Why is it hidden? I don't know, but it is. I had to test it out for myself today after seeing some people talk about it on Discord. This freaking guy is just creeping the whole dungeon. Yeah, that cleric guy dipped out after the 4th kill. I guess he figured it was time to go. That was a pretty rough game, man. That cleric almost got me just because of how strong faithfulness and the slow is. I don't even know where he came from, man. I was just running from the other cleric and the dude came at me at Mach 10. He was so fast. So goddamn fast, man. I mean, PDR fighter doesn't really survive rogues anymore, though. Rogues have 80% armor pen. So, you're not really surviving rogues anymore. What's the build? We're running a Slayer fighter build with a lot of health. That's using the Arming Sword Short Sword combo, because I like the way it attacks. Hey, Mythical. Thank you, man. I'm glad you like the content. Thoughts on Longsword Fighter? I don't think Longsword Fighter's really that great in the meta, but, I mean, you're welcome to use it. I know there's some people that are diehard Longsword fans, but I'm not really one of them. I've already been using Rondell Fighter before. That's what I used it a ton last season, and I use it early wipe too. I just don't think it's really that. I just don't know if it's worth playing in like the current meta with Rogue armor pen and then with clerics running around. Longsword does take a lot of it. There is a pretty high skill cap for it. Yeah, there absolutely is. Oh wait, you killed that Barb Expo? Oh, that's cool. Nice job. Nice job. I almost had him, but he ran away. Unfortunately, I wish I had had a little bit more speed to catch up to him, but it's okay. It's all right. That's fair. Longsword is actually probably pretty good against Cleric, because Morningstar is not that hard to parry. And yeah, if you parry a Morningstar, they're dead, right? So I could see that. I could see Morningstar actually being, or Longsword actually being like an okay play. And there's not really any wizards right now, right? You don't have to worry about wizards, which Longsword doesn't do anything against. All right, I'll back up. If you are good at Longsword, Longsword Fighter is probably pretty decent right now. If you can parry consistently, that is the key, right? You have to be able to parry. But I think it's still bad against rogues, though, because you can't really parry rogues. Not really. All right, I'll be back in a second, fellas. Then we'll keep going. I do want to try this PDR. I do want to try a PDR variant. I just don't know if it's going to be good or not. All right, boys. Good. Yeah, I guess we're gonna beat. Yeah, I wish I was better at longsword, but I have not put a lot of time into it at all, so I would just get wrecked, pretty sure. So for me, I'm just not really too interested. The gold star is just what you get when you buy the game. Oh look, another one. Oh, he doesn't have smite? Why? Where's your smite, dude? He has spells, yeah. Dab? No, man. What is this guy's inventory? Look at this. Why is it so messy? What the hell is this? Where are you gonna put the loot? Weirdo. I don't think Cleric with spells is necessarily way better with no spells. I don't think that's true. In a meta where wizards exist, I think that's true, but right now the wizards aren't here. There's no lizards. Why do I use double? I don't have double arming swords. I'm using a short sword arming sword for the weapon combo. You know what I should probably do for this build is take off the rugged boots and use lightfoot boots instead. I think that would actually be better. That would give me, I think, 6 more movement speed, I think. It would just be more expensive. That is meta and all, right? Lightfoot boots. And I would lose just a little bit of health, like 6. Probably worth the speed. Well, it is worth the speed. Definitely worth the speed. That's something. I don't have a lot of space to kite this spider. Got one hit on him. I don't know how much it hurt him though. Yeah, PDR fighters you have to take pretty seriously because they'll just gear diff you if you let them. Oh, that was actually a smart play. Yeah, if I had PDR, I could just WK him and probably kill him. There's a rogue here. There's 100% a rogue right there. Ugh. Yep. There's a rogue chilling. I heard the step. Yeah, Slayer Fighter is countered by armor. The only way for me to kill him is by getting him with the crossbow and getting enough hits to actually kill him from there. I can't win that fight by WPing him. Wait, who is that? Oh, it's the Cleric. Okay, I just need space. Get him once. Goofed up. I was gonna use that thing, but... Oh, I'm gonna die, aren't I? Perfect. God damn it. I was out of space. Oh, I was out of space, man. He was so low, too. That sucks. He's so fast. Oh. Do I just play Cleric instead, boys? Oh, do I just play Cleric instead? Probably. Play that horribly? Did I? I don't think so. I hit him with 2 crossbow bolts. I don't really think I misplayed that fight, did I? I don't think so. I hit him with 2 crossbow bolts. How do I play that better then? How do I play that better than Peanut Gallery? Tell me. Tell me how I play that better. I'm listening. You're definitely trolling for sure. I hit him with 2 crossbow bolts. What was it? What do you mean? Like, what was I supposed to do? Are you serious? Yeah, you gotta be trolling. You have to be trolling. Absolutely trolling. If you think I played that poorly. You have to be. You have to be. Yeah, I think we just shelved Fighter. I'm gonna be honest. I just don't think Fighter's worth playing. I think Fighter's still like F tier right now in the meta. I just don't think it's worth playing. We probably just go back to Cleric, boys. I think we just go back to Cleric. I don't think Fighter's worth playing. How is he fast? What do you mean? You don't think 310 is fast? That's super. What do you mean? I've had my Cleric at 305% movement speed. That's usually around where my that's around where my builds currently are. But what do you mean? What do you mean? I think I actually played that. I think I played that fight pretty well, all things considered. I think I played it well. At least. I'm not sure how I could have played it much better from there. I think you're definitely trolling. Have to be, right? I even got the high ground on the barrel. Because I was out of space. Even if I go through that door, I don't know where the hell else I'm gonna go. I guess I could have. I honestly, also, I thought that door was closed. Of course, of course I think that door is closed, right? Like, that just makes the most sense. I think y'all are trolling me. I honestly think you're trolling. I think I played that about as well as I could have. I don't know how I really could have played that a whole lot better. I think fighter's just not worth playing. I think that's really all I've learned from that. But I don't feel like playing the no spell cleric, so we're gonna go with spell cleric for me personally. Yeah, I just don't think it's really particularly worth. I don't think it is, at least. Trapped him underneath the pathway? That doesn't really help either of us, though. Right? Because I don't think that really helps me at all. Bro, my base speed is slower. What do you mean? Fighter gets sprint for 6 seconds. What do you mean? I was base slower than he was because I'm not going for, I didn't go for speed. What do you mean? How am I? What do you mean? How did he catch up? He's like 3 to 5% faster than I am. Sprint only lasts for 6 seconds, and sprint is heavy nerf compared to what it was before. You're joke. You have to be trolling me. You have to be trolling. There's no way this is a legitimate conversation. There's no way. There's no way you're asking me why a cleric that's going for all agility gear is able to catch up to me, who is not running agility gear. Yeah, I genuinely do not understand. Yeah, I know I'm gonna use the spell book for spells. Yeah, for sure. Okay. I need to think about this for a second. What kind of gear I want to run for this build. I probably need more movement too, but I'm currently running. I'm just thinking. Give me a second to think about what kind of gear I want to use here. What is my will at right now? 32. What if I grab a... What if I just grab a Chappelle for low movement speed penalty? And I just grab, like... Not Chappelle. A, Chaperone. And I grab, what? Damage and... Maybe health? Because no one's using these right now, so they're cheap as hell. Literally no one's using these right now at all. Isn't it funny how this works? 50 gold for 2 good stats. Funny. So 307 is still not fast enough. I might use, I might have to trade out the pants. 37 will. I really would rather be 40. How much health is that? 12 HP. I'm just debating on what I want to drop here. Or I could just, I mean, 37 will is really could be okay. I feel like I should be faster than 307 though. I think I'm supposed to be faster than this. Bro, I think fighter's trash right now. I'm gonna be honest, man. I think fighter is hot freaking garbage right now. I don't know why you'd play fighter right now at all. I really do not think fighter is worth playing. In like any way, shape, or form. I do not know why the hell you would ever play fighter. I honestly do not know. So I don't need these. I should grab magic pots. Since I'm playing. Yeah, I should grab magic pots. That'd be smart. Wait, can you even craft these right now? How expensive are magic pots? Are they even worth using? Are they bugged right now? I don't even know if you can craft them. They're 90 gold a piece. That's stupid. Not even. Why are they 90 gold a piece? That's so busted. That's so stupid. That's actually really silly that they're that expensive. You can't... Is that true? You can't craft them at all? That might be the case. I mean, it must be that way. Because there's no way they're that expensive otherwise, right? It just doesn't... It wouldn't make sense for them to be that expensive. I think I need the capacity, right? Yeah, I do. So it's like -6 health, but I get the capacity and I also get my will. So that's good. Do that. Okay. I think this is probably good. So we have our 40 will that we needed. We have, what, 55% magic power. We're using judgments. I am kind of inclined to not use faithfulness because I'm not using smite for this build. I'm using judgment instead. Should I just use... You know what? Do I even need judgment, though? Do I really need judgment? Maybe not. There's no wizards. There's no wizards, so I don't know if I even need judgment like I do, like I would before. So we take smite, faithfulness, and then we use... Maybe we drop PoE. No, because PoE helps against other clerics, though. Because this directly benefits clerics hitting you with faithfulness. So it makes it so you don't get as slowed down. I want advanced healer, but I think I can't grab it. I think I can't grab advanced healer. As silly as that sounds, and as good as advanced healer is, I don't think I can use it. Which is, it is what it is, I suppose. Dude, this isn't a full AGI cleric. What are you talking about? Bro, I'm 307 because I have rings of vitality. I have a splendid cloak. I have leather leggings. What are you talking about? You have to be trolling. You must be trolling. This is not an agility build. This is a will build. Will build is not as fast as an agility build is. Who freaking thought? Who would have thought that agility would make you faster versus a will build? Who freaking thought, buddy? Come on now. Come on now, man. Surely this charade is not actually happening. Saying that you can only get to 310 with a full agility build is just not true. I literally have gameplay from me being I think it was 305.6% speed running an agility build that I was using. No, Locust and Earthquake are bad. They're not really worth it. Thanks, Ranky. Yeah, that dude was being super fucking annoying. Thanks. Appreciate it. I did not expect them to open those doors like that. Oh shoot, we could actually third party this. sandwich, huh? That spot. What the hell is happening? Am I, wait, what? What? What is happening? Why? No way, he just killed that guy, did he? I think he just killed him. I'm gonna go in and campfire. I'm out of spells. I'll go after him in a second. I'm shocked they fought. I'm genuinely surprised they fought each other. So there are so many bodies to loot in that room. We gotta go quick. This is insanity. Should just start looting. Oh, he stripped him clean. Dude, he's probably gone. That man is probably long gone. Alright, I can at least loot that fighter though, right? Where did I kill that fighter at? Is this him? He's not? We hit him. I didn't hit him. I'm gonna loot that body and get out of this game. There's another player coming. I want the loot. Bro, am I playing Arena? Did Arena come early, boys? Honestly, man, I'd rather have Judgment right now. I might drop Smite. I'm not really liking Smite for this build. I think Judgment's better. I think I'm gonna veto you guys that said that Smite is the way to go. Because I would much rather have Judgment in these fights. I could have gotten so many free hits off on that guy. It would have just been so much better. Like, what do you need Smite for? Because you don't have the PDR, so you don't really even want to be meleeing. You want the range. Yeah, I think you guys are wrong. Or at least the people that said that. I think Judgment's better for this build. I think it is. Yeah, like, Smite's good versus Timmy's, but when you don't have the PDR to back you up, it's much better to have the range damage. It's like 50 damage straight, which is pretty decent. I'm out of spells, man. I should campfire again. This kid isn't... Wait, you think this kid's 20k? This kid's not 20k. It's a will build. Clerics usually aren't going for the will stuff. This is definitely not a 20,000 gold kit, man. This is definitely not 20k. For sure not 20. Oh, the chat. I thought you were talking to me. I was like, what do you mean 20k? Yeah, I was like, you think my... I thought you thought my build was 20,000 gold. I was gonna say. I was very confused. Yeah, no, my build is probably... How expensive is my build? I don't know. Maybe between 5 and 10. Just because of prices going up. Before, it would be way cheaper, but the prices of Cleric gear is just still generally going up. Although, the prices that it's going up is not will. It's agility. So, like, a lot of this stuff is not as expensive as I think it could be. Yeah, somewhere between 5 and 10 is probably about right, yeah. I think you're on point. Barb killed the fighter? Oh, he did. You're right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, but I still don't really want to fight the Barb. At this point, I'd rather just reset the game. I want to get Judgment on my class. I'm just gonna wait for the rope. I think it's 2,000? Nah, because 3 magic healing spellbook, Fizz Power, Morningstar. These are super meta. 5 movement speed, Lightfoot boots. You know, all that stuff has a cost to it. I think between 5 and 10 is about accurate. I think. Gold keys are expensive because it's for a quest. I think that's pretty much the only reason. That was a pretty good game. Now I can put my Judgment back on, and then we'll be even better. Because I don't think Smite's very good in this build. It's also way better against longsword fighters, because you can get additional damage on them for free. I mean, you get a free Judgment and Holy Strike on a fighter. I mean, he's already down to almost one-shot health anyway. Something in that range, at least. Yeah, Pylex, I think that's right. If you're playing this Will variant Cleric, it's better to use Judgment. If you're playing the AGI movement, you know, the movement speed slash PDR build, you want Smite. I think that's pretty much it. High next Q. You think there's a lot of snipers in my game? There could be. I could. You think I'm getting sniped? Yeah, I could do that. I could just pull up something off YouTube or something. I don't have a high Q screen. Why not take Squire Campfire? Because Gray Fires suck ass. To be honest, like, Gray Fires are just terrible. It doesn't restore your spells enough. As soon as you start getting geared, you never want to use Gray Campfires. It's free? It doesn't matter if it's free. It doesn't matter if it's free. The goal doesn't matter. It's better to have something better than it is to get something for free. That's like saying you shouldn't use green protection potions because the gray ones are free from the Squire. It's silly. It's silly to even it's silly to think about that, right? Yeah, I can't really hide my screen. I mean, I don't have a hide screen background thing or anything like that. So I can't really, there's really not much I can do. There's not a whole lot I can do. I guess I could bring up the general chat. I could bring up Discord Gen and we can watch that for a minute. Well, no, I can't really do that because I'll have to pull up the game. I don't have my OBS set up. I can't hide the screen. I don't have my OBS set up unless I literally go to a black screen or I bring up my other starting screen. Because I don't have it set up for that. So, can't do that. A delay? I don't like streaming with delay. I don't really like delays. I don't have another scene to swap. Not set up, at least. I don't have any other scenes that I use. The only other scene I have set up is display capture for when I pull up, like, Discord and stuff. Stretch my whole face. Now I need to get a screen or something that's for, you know, blocking. For blocking it. I don't really, the streamers aren't that big of a deal. I usually just kill them. The only reason I died to that Cleric sniper is because I was playing a trash fighter build. I mean, basically. If I was playing my regular Cleric build, I would have killed him. It would have been fine. All right, boys. Oh. Yeah, I'll have to either make one myself or I'll have to see if I can find someone to make me something. I can always make it myself too. But yeah, I'll look into it. Oh, if we're not using Smite, shouldn't I get rid of Faithfulness? Because it's on, what is that, like 3 damage increase? And it's like the slow doesn't really do much. Probably. I'm pretty sure Faithfulness is not worth it for this build. I'm pretty sure Advanced Healer is better. I'm like almost positive that that's true. Because Faithfulness is good because of Smite. It's not good because of Holy Strike and Judgment. Oh, the title? Yeah, I can change the title. Well, just to be clear, I think the fighter build's actually good, but it's not, it's not good against the clerics. I think, you know, it's funny. I think the fighter build is good, but fighter sucks. That is more along the lines of what I think it currently is. Big difference, right? There you go. I edited the titles, so we're done. You know why people are sniping so easy? It's because these lobbies are kind of dead because they're not filling. The reason that people couldn't really snipe before is because the lobbies were filling. Like, these lobbies are filling very, very slowly. So that's kind of the bigger reason for that. At least that's what I think. I personally think the arming sword, short sword, dual wield fighter build is good, but I don't think, I guess this is not good enough in the current meta. Fighter is just so bottom tier. It's really just comes down to that sprint change. If we had old sprint with 50 speed, I think the build would be so much better. But like the stacking sprint is still just doesn't feel good enough, I think. Oh yeah, 50 sprint was definitely busted, but that doesn't change what I said. I think that build would currently be good if I had 50 sprint speed. I mean, Grim Smiles were never going to stay at 4K. That's just too expensive. Most people don't want to spend 4,000 gold for one Grim Smile. I imagine that's probably why. I mean, that's what I'm assuming. I also don't think 1 damage rings is as meta as it used to be. Well, Cleric isn't using it, right? So it must not be that OP. Grim Smile also doesn't give agility. So, that's another thing. People are going for agility rings right now, for the most part, I think. Oh, it's a rogue. I was hoping he'd come to my door. He did not. He's gone. I'm not gonna go chasing a rogue. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Not this build. The other build is better against chasing rogues because you don't have spells you have to worry about. You can just kind of, you know, press Q and E, just kind of kill most players. honestly think the no spell cleric build might be better for solos right now than spell cleric. As sad as that may sound. I think the mix of smite, PDR skill, faithfulness, I think that combo is just really strong. And it's really the agility stats too that are scaling. Like everything combined with that like just makes it feel so good. Well, I know what build counters those cleric builds. It's just that I don't want to play it because then I have to play wizard, and I don't want to play wizard. Like that's the big counter to that cleric build is playing wiz. But I mean, god damn it, man. Then you have to play wizard. In this meta, good lord, the amount of cutthroat rogues that are around. I wonder if I should pull out my my PDR mix will build instead of this one. And then, I mean, all it really requires is pulling out a Templar armor piece, pulling out a shield. I mean, it is slower, but I do have a lot more PDR. I think it's close to 50% or something like that. I'm gonna look into it after this game. I might consider swapping to a PDR variant. Just because I think it's a little bit better against some builds. Doesn't have the, like... A little bit of PDR is nice, but going full in on PDR I don't think is worth it anymore. But having a little bit is still good. For, like, the occasional fighter. Even, like, Cleric it could be good against. Having the armor. Because high will, you have high magic resist already. So if you have both magic resist and the armor... Rogue is single-handedly why I'm staying away from wanting to build PDR builds. Why would you want to build PDR when one class can just go through 80% of it for free? I don't know why you would. It's better to just go health. Because they can't pen that health roll. Yeah, I think the no spell cleric might be strong. Yeah, this build does destroy warlocks, though. So that's good. I'm dead. I'm actually dead. I didn't have enough time to react. I was already low, too. My friggin' judgment was like 1 second cooldown. God damn it, man. I had like a 1 second judgment cooldown, man. Oh my god, these rogues. 1 second cooldown. 1 goddamn second. Should I just play rogue, boys? Oh my god. Freaking once, dude. 1 goddamn second on that judgment. If I have judgment up, I can kill him. Or at least I can fend him off. Is it time to play Rogue, boys? Do we give up? Freaking hate playing Rogue. I hate playing Rogue so much. I don't even like this class. I really do not like playing Rogue. God damn it, man. Freaking Rogues. Why do they have to be so strong right now, man? Why are Rogues so strong? Why are they so goddamn strong? God damn it, man. Oh, man, these Rogues. Look, I don't even have any... Look, I haven't done anything on Rogue. Look at this. I have, like, no gold. I have to move gold over just to play this class, because I literally do not play Rogue. God damn, man. It's crazy. It's wild. All right, give me a second. Let me move my gold over so we can build a Rogue kit. So we can just join the masses. I think Rogue is honestly more meta in solo than Cleric is even. I really do kind of think that might be true. It's just one of those things, man. What are you gonna do? Do you play the class that 3 taps every class in the game? Or do you play a class that just gets 3 tapped by those classes? I don't really know. If only I had my judgment, man. I'm so sad. If I had judgment there, I think I actually might have been able to kill him. Or at the very least, I could have stopped him from W-keying me. At the least. I mean, even Repose is saying that Rogue is super strong. And he mains Rogue, so... I mean, what reason would he have to claim that Rogue is strong if it's not? I don't think there is a reason. Nah, Zero to Hero Rogue's not really fun because I don't really want to sit there and just PvE farm because that's really all Zero to Hero Rogue is farming. Because ungeared Rogue is not good. It's the geared Rogue that is so strong, or at least the somewhat geared Rogue. Yeah, I personally do not have much interest in playing Zero to Hero. I'd rather just use the multitude of gold on all my other characters. There's really just no point. For me personally. I mean, because all it would be, if I did a Zero to Hero Rogue, all it would be is me just sitting there looting chests and waiting until I get enough gold to actually do something. Like, that's all it would be. And I don't see how that's at all something that anyone wants to watch. Because I don't think so, personally. I guess we just buy the base stiletto that's purple. What's the current meta for Rogue? Anybody know? What's the play here? I know you use stiletto. I know that. I at least know that much. But I don't know the rest of the meta. Do you just go for like health? Health, maybe some dex and speed. Probably a mix of that, right? Nah, I hate Bard. I will not play Bard. Bard is terrible. Bard is not fun to play, man. I can't do it. I'm not playing Bard. Definitely not. Why would you not want health, though? You don't want health for Rogue? You just want armor? You don't need armor pen. Armor pen's a wasted stat for Rogue. Why the hell would you build armor pen? You literally have 80% free armor pen. Why the hell would you build armor pen? What? You already have it. You already have the armor pen for free. Why would you waste stats on that? That doesn't make sense. Oh, do people not realize that movement speed percentage is the same thing as movement speed? Obviously not by these prices. I guess people don't realize. Yeah, I mean, you could just tell by the amount. That's kind of funny. All right, well, I guess we'll save some money on that. Well, I mean, do you really need armor pen though? Does repos really use armor pen? Am I wrong? With how much armor pen you get for free, do you really need it? I don't know. Like, I don't understand why you would build a little bit of armor pen when you're already penning so much. Cross pen it with armor pen or action speed. Well, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense to me. I have to wait for this stuff to sell, so I don't have like a huge amount of gold to waste. So I'll just kind of like do what I need to. What's the dex for chest piece? Is it Doublé? Is that the meta for? Is that what Rogue wants to use? I think it's Doublé, right? You guess he did 1 health? I mean, yeah, like, why wouldn't you use health? No attire? Oh, Wanderer attire? Is that the better one? Oh, hold up. Sorry. Didn't realize. Is it Wanderer? Oh. Oh, it's literally just it's really just +1 speed, right? Oh, shit. I didn't realize that. Of course. Of course you use Wanderer attire. Of course. Of course. Why wouldn't you go for the Wanderer? Yeah, you're right. You're right. My bad. My bad. Yeah, I'm gonna just go for cheap stuff for now. But once my stuff starts selling, I could look into buying some better stuff. So probably what, like loose trousers with probably max HP, I imagine. Wait, should I just go for max health instead? Wait, wouldn't that just be smarter? Cloth pants is better? Is it really? Yeah, I don't usually play rogue. I don't even know how you're supposed to build this class. I have no idea. So 20% action. Should I change that to, I feel like I'm supposed to change this to max HP instead. I'm sure it's super expensive though, right? Imagine. Then what? Frost Amulet with action speed? Purple ones would be way too expensive. There's no shot I'm gonna do that with this build. But I'm aware that I should probably grab purple, but... Oh, they sold. Well, I guess I could now if I wanted to. Okay, so for Rogue, are you going for additional damage, or are you going for just action speed? I'm assuming you want damage. Isn't it always about damage? Truth is. I'm assuming that's what you want to do, right? Shadow Mask, Adventure Tunic, Riveted Gloves, Lightfoot Boots, Loose Trousers. Well, that is not what I was just told. I was told something different, so I don't know what to believe now. So that's fine. Yeah, I was told to use cloth pants. Was I lied to? Are cloth pants actually worse? Well, I can tell these are meta because of how expensive they are. Very obvious. You can usually tell cost-wise, like, what is the better one to take. What's my stat right now? I think I want HP, right? I'm not even sure what the meta... I'm assuming you want weak point, and... Is it hide or cutthroat? One of these two, I'm assuming. Is weak point hide best? Is that true? Is weak point hide the best one? Yes, for armor pen. Well, you don't. Well, I know you want weak point, but do you really need hide though? Is the thing. Do you need? Is hide just like absolute meta because of the invisibility? Damn, I guess that is the meta, huh? Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. How much is a purple? My kit's really not that expensive right now because I wasn't expecting the troll bolts to sell, so I'm gonna go with a little bit more of a budget build for now. Okay, so hide is definitely used. Alright, so that's fine. Alright, so I'm assuming we want dagger mastery, thrust. I mean, you have to use ambush, right? You have to use ambush, of course. And then what? Poison weapons? There's no way Repose uses creep, right? There's no way he ever uses creep. I don't believe that. That's not really his playstyle, right? Maybe, do you even use stealth, though? I want magic? I did buy magic. I did buy magic. God damn it. Oh, that's why they were so cheap. That's why it was so cheap. Ah, I see. I see now. Got it. I thought those were pretty cheap for blue. Okay. Got it. Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, well, it's never worth... I don't think building true magic is worth it. Yeah, I was wondering why it was so cheap. I thought it was just crazy. Yeah, I absolutely thought it was crazy. Dude, please let me just buy a throwing knife. Jesus. Alright. So, I guess this build is good enough. Maybe not complete, meta build, but... I know I have to have the other perk too. I know. Why not play the counter to the meta? This is a counter. Well, the counter would be to not use hide and would just be to use cutthroat instead, right? Wait, why the hell am I using hide instead of cutthroat when cutthroat disables smite? That doesn't even make sense. Why do you use hide? Like, isn't your goal... Wouldn't you want cutthroat to stop them from... For ambush? Yeah, I guess you have to do it, right? You don't have a choice. You have to use it for ambush. Does Repose use, does he use creep? Does he use creep or does he just use stealth? to just move while Invis. Bro, I'm not watching a 40-minute video on stream, Ranky. Stop asking. I know it's a long video. Way too long to be watching that here. Solo creep, pretty sure. I think you're right. I think solo creep is the right play. No, that's not true, Ed. If Smite is already active, Cutthroat will completely remove it from the game. Or it'll completely remove it, and it'll start a cooldown. So Cutthroat does counter Smite. Especially if it's already activated. It's actually pretty good. I mean, we could just go with this and see how it goes, right? I mean, worst case, we go back to the drawing board, and we make a different kit if this doesn't work. Because right now, we're at 70% armor pen, so I assume that this would kill most players. Rondell with hand crossbow for faster speed. I mean, yeah, I guess it does give the armor pen. I guess that's true. Probably not necessary, though, right? Do you really, I mean, do you really want it, though? Because it'll reduce your speed. Do you really want that? Is that actually better? Glaze, you have asked about spellbook prices like 18 times. I see your message. What is so crazy about them? They're not even that expensive. What do you mean? They're like 80 gold. It's not even expensive, dude. What are you talking about? Go rapier? Yeah, but oh, you don't need PvE for goblin caves though. There's no need. You don't need PvE clearing for caves. You can kill everything just fine. Wait, how am I realizing Rogue's not as good as I thought? I know Rogues are good. What do you mean? Hey, Misco, thank you for the bits, man. I appreciate that. And no problem. Why do you like the Cleric guts? He uses all stealth perks and dagger mastery. Oh, he doesn't use thrust? Does he rely on weak point to basically shred enough armor to kill? So maybe thrust isn't needed? Interesting. Okay. 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 So maybe after this game, I'll consider swapping. I can take a look. I brought bolts, right? Surely I brought bolts. Surely. Surely I have it. Well, you... But with Cleric protection from evil, when Repos made that video, Cleric wasn't meta. So I disagree. Because weak point doesn't last long on Cleric. It's not long enough to get a kill, right? Because of protection from evil. Weak point's only gonna last for about 1 second. So wouldn't you rather have thrust just to make sure you can actually kill them? Has Repos changed his build since the Clerics have started the play? Or is he still running the same thing? No, I don't have any pets. Your first attack is like 80% armor pen. Well, it's a second attack, right? Because weak point makes them lose armor pen after the first swing, not on the first swing. Well, 8 days ago, Cleric was not being used in solos. So things have changed since this video. Clerics were not around during that time, right? Is it meta for Rogue to just use 2 daggers for the extra armor pen too? I also acknowledge that being able to move in stealth is really, really good. I don't think he sees me. Well, that's unlucky. I'm sure he had a really enjoyable experience. Poor guy, man. Almost feel bad for him. I'm on Twitch and YouTube right now, man. I do multi-streaming. Repo said you run with 1 dagger, but if you write PDR, you should put on 1 more. Yeah, I could see that. I'm getting rogued myself. No. I'm getting rogued, boys. No, I'm getting rogued. I didn't bring Surgy. Well, that's not good. Yep. F in the chat, boys, because I think I'm dead. Sure looks like I'm dead. I'm gonna just keep running and pray. I think I'm okay. I don't have a surge. Oh, I do have a surge. I'm stupid. I do have a surge. I didn't see it. I didn't see the surge. I didn't see it. I thought it was in my inventory. Oops. Oops. It's okay. We're fine. It's okay. I didn't see it. It was hiding. It was. I couldn't. It's not my fault. It's fine. Jesus, dude, the rogue. Oh, almost to Invis. Freaking almost. Did he see me? Oh. Well, the fire did more damage than he did. There's just surge here. I think the fire hurt me more than he did. I think I almost gave him a heart attack. Yeah, I definitely need to get the footstep moving perk so I can move while Invis. Would help out a lot. Yep, we moved on the road, boys. GG. GG. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for stopping by, man. Oh, the blue horsey. That's why I did so much damage. I was gonna say. That actually hurt quite a bit. Yeah, Smite does divine damage. Yeah, it does. Longer hide? Another landmine rogue, boys. Oh boy. Rogue v rogue. Dude, it's like, it's all rogues, huh? I mean, I can't really push. It's a rogue, right? If I push, I die. Because we'll just invis. We have to out-rat the rat. So I can't really do anything to him. Am I supposed to just... Do I just crouch walk the entire dungeon? Is that how you're supposed to play rogue? Did you have creep anyway? Is this the play? Am I supposed to static camp? Is that even better? What's the play here, boys? Do we static camp for 5 minutes? Is that how you play rogue? So we can, like, really get the full experience? Yeah, I'll get the hide reposition perk, yeah. No! Oh, no. No, I thought oh, man, that's so sad. How low is he? One shot? Yeah. What a good playstyle. Dude, rogue is so fun. Oh, man. Rogues aren't that good? Why? Because I died to another rogue? Yeah, you're right. You're right. Ratted, yeah, unfortunate. I could have just left, but honestly, I thought I could kill him. Because I didn't take any damage from the cleric. Damn it. Alright, boys. I need to throw on the, do we drop thrust? Since we have weak point anyway? And then put on, what is it? Stealth? So we can move. Probably. Maybe I should have just left the game. I thought I could have killed him there. I killed like half. Yeah, what? Rogue is bad because I only killed half the lobby and then died to a rogue. I don't know. I don't think I agree to that one, Chief. I don't even play rogue and I killed half the lobby. Damn. I really thought I could kill that rogue, man. I didn't expect him to come out like that. I really did not expect him to just appear. Damn. I tried, Bellis. I tried. What if you just go for all fizz power? I mean, True's gotta be better though, right? Like, yeah, I mean, it has to be, right? Yeah, I guess you just have to do that. Okay, so I have taken off the 20% pen perk, and I'm using weak point. Is this actually good, though? I'm not sure. Why not play counter rogue? There is nothing that counters rogue. Rogue is its own class. There's really nothing that counters rogue. Not really. PDR, what counters rogue? Tell me. Tell me what class I can play that can counter rogue. Because I don't think there is anything. Nothing counters rogue. Yeah, I don't think anything counters rogue, personally. I think rogue is... I don't think anything counters this class, man. Other rogues do. You could just play... Yeah, you could just play rogue. I mean, that does counter, I guess. Shields? Shields do not counter rogue. They do not. Shields do not counter daggers. Absolutely not. I don't think anything counters rogue, personally. I disagree. I don't think anything actually counters this class if they catch you from Invis. Because then you don't have time to do anything. You're already taking, like, You're already taking all your health damage before you get a chance to, like, react. Which is why it's so strong. I don't think I agree. Personally. And I've played everything, man. I've played every class in the game, man. I mean, I know how solos works, man. If you get landmine by rogue, nothing counters it. Yeah, I'll change the title real quick. Yeah, I'll change the title right now. Because I'm definitely gonna stick with Rogue for a little bit. Here you go. All fixed, fellas. All fixed, fellas. Wait. Okay, now it's fixed. Yeah. Well, it's the landmine that makes Rogue oppressive, right? It's 100% the landmine that is what makes Rogue so strong. Like that is single-handedly what... That is why I'm saying nothing counters Rogue. Because if the Rogue plays a landmine very, very passive style with the intent on killing you when you walk into them, there is not really a counter, because you can just do what I just did and camp and exit. Unlucky that the exit I camped had 2 people running up to it, so, like, unlucky, I guess, but... landmines where you play Rogue with Hide, and your intent is to kill someone before they have a chance to react. Dreamwalk doesn't really counter, though, because you, as a Rogue, you should have enough movement speed to keep up with Dreamwalk, right? Doesn't Rogue still kill? Doesn't Rogue still kill you? They'll just wait till your Dreamwalk's gone, right? I'm kind of leaning towards no spell Cleric for being meta in solos, personally. I mean, High Roller Cleric and Normal Cleric is the same thing at this point. High Roller is just more PvE and Normals is more PvP. So if you want to be good at PvP, like build-wise, that's where you have to really worry about it more, personally, I think. I messed up. Well, I guess if you whiff like that, you can't kill him. Yeah, I kind of whiffed there. I don't really know what happened. I guess I'm just bad. I actually just whiffed super hard there. It's okay. We can still kill him in a second. Is he gonna chase? I can still kill him. I don't know how I whiffed that one. That was just sad. I don't know how I whiffed that. Oops. Maybe the elevation? Yeah, I'm gonna blame the elevation. I can just kill him straight, right? Yeah, I mean, we could just do that too. Jesus, what the hell are you? What? Why do you have such good trinkets? What are you wearing? Jesus Christ. Sure. Sure. Yeah, we'll take those. Bro, that guy's kit was like expensive as mine. I mean, yeah, those are my upgrades. Yeah. Dude, max health, like that stuff is super pricey. That's insanity. He must have got it for a quest reward, man. He's got to be like the luckiest quest reward player or something to have that stuff that good. I think. Did I just see a player, or is it a gobby? A player? I think it was PDR. Why don't people PvP in High Roller? I don't even know the answer to that question, man. To be honest with you, I don't even really know. I think people are just scared, maybe. Maybe it's the AP. My guess is the AP system. I gotta wait for Weak Point to come back. I thought he went this way and went through that door. He did not. Also, the gold cost, too. People don't want to lose their 100 gold fee. I think. Alright. He almost got me because he was blue-potted, but... the jump scare really gets people. That's what's so good about Rogue, is that they jump, like, they jump. They get so scared. You know? That's what really gets you. Isn't Rogue fun, guys? Kinda sus? I don't know. Maybe he heard me or something. I don't know. That's just how it is, man. The jump scare. That's what gets you. Like, in a 1v1 straight fight, he beats me. Forcepin's Axe is actually one of the better weapons against Rogue, I think. Because it has really decent damage, and it's one-hander, so you have, like, pretty decent mobility still. The problem is, if you get caught from Landmine, it's just... you get frazzled, you know? It's just, like... you kind of, like, get jump scared, and it makes you... It's a lot harder to play optimally when someone's coming from straight Invis. That's the problem with Rogue. At least that's what I think personally. That's why I think Rogue is so strong. It's the Invis mechanic that makes it good. Damn. I'm not even that kitted, by the way. My kit was not that expensive. I think it was somewhere in like the 2 to 3k range. Maybe 3k. Maybe. Well, now it's more expensive because I got those better amulets from the guy I killed. But before I got the upgrades, I think it was about 3k. Or something. I don't like that. Suspicious. Hope you guys are enjoying the real Rogue experience right now. This is how you're supposed to play Rogue, by the way. Because if they hear your footsteps, they'll be too scared. You have to crouch everywhere. Because you want them to not realize that you're here. And then you invis, and then you get them when they're not expecting you. And then, you know, you're dead. And that's pretty much the gameplay of Rogue. I think Rogue is... I don't think Rogue should have Invis. I think they need to redesign Rogue completely without Hide in the game at all. I don't think Hide belongs as it currently is. It's just not a fun game mechanic. It never has been, and it never will be. Yeah, my movement speed right now is 314. Rogues are really easy to be fast. It's because you have such a high starting agility rating. Also, it's really easy to build action speed because of how dexterity and agility scales. That's a kind of another thing, too. I don't know if Cleric is better than Rogue in solos, I'm gonna be honest with you. Because all it takes is a Rogue landmining you for about 1 or 2 seconds and you're kind of dead, right? Should we just camp the static? Alright, boys. We're just gonna camp here. I think that's kind of what I'm leaning towards. Alright, well, this is it. This is Rogue. This is what Rogues do. This is how you play it. Usually you do this extract too. Hey man, that's how you play. Well, last time, it only didn't work because there were 2 people back to back, to be fair. And one of them was a Rogue too. And worst case, we leave with the gear we already have and it's fine. This is the real rat gameplay, boys. This is how you do it. Worst case, no one comes and I get an easy extract too. I mean, it's fine, right? Doesn't everybody use this extract too? I think they do, pretty much. Pretty rare that people don't use this extract. If you really want to play Rogue well, have like Netflix on the second screen and then just sit in dark corners and wait till you hear footsteps and then start playing the game again. That's really the best way to do it, I think. Just camp the extracts and let people bring loot to you. I don't know if I have the patience, really, to wait here, though. I'm really not good at being patient here. Because I don't hear anybody. The moment I move, though, someone's gonna come, and then I'm gonna be sad that I didn't wait. So what to do? I have no clue. It makes you want to say bad words? Yeah, usually me too. Usually me too, man. Alright, should we just start walking? I don't know. I know, I'm supposed to be patient. It's so hard for me to do it, guys. It's so hard for me to just sit here and not do anything. It's so hard. Because it feels so stupid. It's like, it's such a dumb way to play, but... Yeah, I mean, yeah, it is what it is. Wait, just this game? Alright. Just this game. I'll be very patient, but I do not want to. Well, if you play Rogue, you can let the Timmy Hunters come to you, right? Because you can just make that, you can just let them push you and then kill them from Invis. Perks? Stealth, Creep, Ambush, and Dagger Mastery. No one's coming, guys, are they? This is gonna be one of the, like, the only games in the world where no one comes to the center exit. It's really gonna be like that, huh? This is so sad. Phantomize Warlock? Oh, that's why you need... See, if you have Cutthroat, you can stop him from doing that, but that's true. Well, guys, I think it's over. I think no one's coming. I don't think anyone's coming, boys. We're just gonna be here, twiddling our thumbs, waiting for somebody that's never coming. Well, this is the side of rogue that you don't see, right? Is the rogues that sit here and wait for 5 minutes and then never see anybody. No one's coming, guys. Oh. What are you doing? You are dead. Are you guys gonna watch this guy die? Wait, is he gonna die? I think he is. Does he make this? Wait, he's gonna make this, isn't he? Oh my god, I can't believe it. He's actually gonna make this. Bro has like 10 seconds to spare. He's actually good. That's crazy. What a lucky freaking guy. He actually made that. That's crazy. That's insanity. I really thought he was dead. I really did. So that's why I don't like the gameplay of camping extracts as rogue, because even though I know it's really good, I don't really I find it so boring. Because he didn't even go to the right exit, and he waited so long I wouldn't have killed him anyway. Unfortunately. But yeah, that is the typical rogue gameplay. So hope you enjoyed. Hope you enjoyed it. It was a blast. Yeah, I should have just kept creeping around. Maybe I could have found him earlier. I personally think Landmine is really bad for the game because having to go through every room playing like you're crazy because you don't know if someone's going to be just completely invisible just feels really lame to me. I do not think rogue is good for the game at all. Yeah, maybe I should camp boss instead. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out. No, but rogue is fun. You get to kill people for free all day. Why wouldn't you play rogue? It's so fun. Isn't this the most invigorating gameplay you've ever seen in your life? Is there anything better than camping spawns and than camping extracts and just walking through the dungeon with no footsteps and then stealthing at the moment you start hearing them come towards you? I don't think there's anything better gameplay wise than stealth rogue. I guess to be fair, the problem with camping extracts is druids can go dreamwalk and they'll walk past you, and then warlocks will phantomize unless you have cutthroat. So you have to camp in a place where like they can't run out immediately, right? How am I getting into a game? I mean, it just works. I don't know. Oh yeah, I love complaining about rogues. They're trash. I hate rogues. Yeah, I complain about rogues all the time. Yeah, I freaking hate rogues, man. The funnest gameplay that I've ever had in solos was the periods of time where rogue was like legitimately where hide was weak. Where you couldn't walk with hide, and then the hide made a sound when they did go. That was like one of the best times to play Goblin Caves because you knew you wouldn't die to the Invis. They had to actually play the game. I would love to see hide get gutted, and then just make rogue a little bit stronger to compensate. I don't know, man. I really just don't. I really just do not like rogues. Well, camping is but that's the best way to play rogue, right? You don't have to play that way, but it's the way that the game incentivizes. Because if you can get a free kill by camping, I mean, that's like what you should do, right? Like, why wouldn't I do that? Dude, there's no wizards. Wizards don't exist in solos, man. There are no wizards. I think Dungeonborn does rogue stealth way better, where you can kind of see the halo, like a halo like camouflage kind of thing. We had it for a little bit, but they didn't keep it for long. Also, rogues are a nightmare for wizards. A complete nightmare. I hate fighting. I really do hate fighting rogues when I play Wiz. Weakest class? Honestly, I think it's fighter. I really do not think fighter is that good right now. Because they get countered by so many classes that are currently playing. Warhammer kill? Cleric, maybe? Probably Cleric. By the way, I did a poll the other day for Dungeonborn. I am going to play Dungeonborn when it releases. So if anyone cares about that, that releases on the 3rd of July. We'll be playing that sometime soon. No promises how long I'll play it. It depends on how good the game is. If the game is good, I'll play it a lot. If it's bad, I won't play it for long. That's kind of where I'm at right now, as far as that goes. But I'll at least play it once, and we'll see how it goes. There's an open playtest or something going on for the 3rd. So for the playtest is free, so I'm gonna try it out. It's just similar to Dark and Darker. It's the same concept, extraction, PvE kind of deal. Same assets? Well, duh. Do you know how Dark and Darker gets their assets? Or you know that Dark and Darker isn't making their own assets, right? It's all coming from the what is it called? The Unreal or the whatever it is, the asset store, whatever it's called. Of course it looks similar. They're pulling from the same asset pool. It's the same thing. They're just paying for the rights to use it. I bet that guy had a blast just now. That guy probably just had the most fun of his entire life. Right there. Peak Dark and Darker experience. What a phenomenal experience. That guy probably. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. The Cleric. Yeah, I know. You just lose speed though. I know you could do both. I'm aware. It is a cleric, by the way. If he pushes me, I'll stealth him. I can't fight a cleric on an even 1v1, but I can kill him if I landmine him. So don't let him know we're here. He didn't push. He's smart. He's smart enough. Do they go push through here? Do they go push? If he pushes, I can kill him. I don't want to fight him full buffed. That's a recipe for a disaster. Really prefer not. He's clearing the room. I think you're right. I think you're right. Jesus Christ! Scary. The cleric landmine. I wonder if I could have just killed him without his smite up. Hard to say. I have throwing knives, but it's not really it's not really enough though. I don't know if it's quite worth wasting the knives there. Maybe I should have. Maybe that's what I should have done. You might be right, actually. He'll just full heal, right? Wonder how low he was. He had to be low. Oh, I could have used the healing shrine. It's too late now. I'm already almost done. Think he was one hit? Maybe. Oh, my crossbow's not reloaded. You think Dagger? I don't think Dagger Fighter beats this. I can't really chase him because he's landmining a lot. He's got a lot of Invis spots. I can't really chase him. That dude's got to have an expensive kit, man. He has to. The way he's playing. I almost had him, for sure. I know I almost had him. Dagger fight. How does Dagger Fighter beat Rogue, man? You just use armor pen, right? I don't understand how you kill. I don't understand how that counters. You what? So what? You like 3, maybe 4 tap them, maybe? Oh, he's going to the extract right now. Oh no, he's not. He's still here. I'm trying, guys. It is not easy. The no spell Cleric and the way he's playing makes it very hard to actually finish this guy. Jerk. Oh my god, stop spamming the chat. Jesus Christ, dude. You've spent like 20 messages. I get it, man. I get it. Please. Oh, I have to leave. I don't have my weak point. Yeah. Can't kill him. Without weak point, I can't kill him. I want to see his kit, though. Oh, that's why he didn't die. He's freaking... He's pretty freaking geared. He's very geared. It makes a lot... So, like, looking at his gear, it makes a lot of sense why I had such a hard time killing him. This dude's in, like... This dude's way more expensive kit than I am. Super expensive. Yeah, that's just like, that's mostly just gear. If my gear is equivalent to his, I think he's dead. But my gear was not as good as his. So it's just, you know, gear diff and all that. We point only procs off melee? Since when? Did they change it? I'm almost positive they changed that. Yeah, that's definitely a sniper. Yeah, I'm like 90. That would make more sense as to why he was invis potting, like at the perfect time. Pretty sure they changed that. That used to work on range. I know it did. I know for a fact that worked on range. I know it did. Oh, since multi-class? I gotcha. Yeah, I haven't used weak point in a really long time either, so that kind of makes sense. Yeah, definitely sniper for sure. Dude's running a kit like 3 times my cost and still lost. Oh, still almost lost. Yeah, his life of boots were double move speed. It was 5 speed, 2 agility. Those sell for a lot of gold. His kit was probably minimum 10k. It would be my guess. My kit is like 3. Yeah, if I had a kit that was equivalent in, you know, strength, I think I do beat him. I think I do at least. You bought him for 500? Well, that's because that person is dumb. Why would you? Yeah. I mean, I could just show you the price of them. So 5 movement speed, 2 agility is... I mean, there you go. 1,200 gold is cheapest for that. I definitely would have had him if I had been more geared. I would have won that. I would have won the earlier exchange. Unfortunately, the one before he ran off, because I would have done a lot more damage, and I think he would have been done. Unlucky, he ran away. Can't really landmine him either because he's sniping too. Yeah, I mean, the fact that he's sniping and I'm playing landmine class, I mean, it's kind of hard to landmine when you can see my screen, right? Pretty much. One agility's enough? That's like saying four movement speed on Lightfoot boots is enough, because it's not, because you don't need 5. It's not about it being enough, it's about it being better. It's that, I mean, that's really all it comes down to, right? Oh, is Nate the sniper? Is he the cleric that had the 15k kit? Maybe. Hey, Namos, I appreciate that. I'm glad you like the content, man. Yeah, now that I know weak point is not affected by range, I'll actually shoot my crossbow more. I thought it would just get wasted if I didn't do it. I had no idea. I didn't know they changed it so long ago. Another cleric, huh? Is that him or is it a different cleric? Probably a different cleric, I imagine. Yeah, looks like a different cleric. Oh, I didn't reload my crossing. Idiot. Dummy. Oh, I'm dumb. I actually didn't. I didn't think he had judgment. I should have known though, right? I'll be fine. Just run away. Gotta heal up first. I don't have time for the shrine. Gotta get some I gotta get some distance. I was expecting Smite and the, I don't know, whatever that skill is called, the PDR skill. I was not expecting Judgment there. Couldn't do it in time. I thought he would come the other. I thought he would come my direction, not that one. We'll get him at some point. At some point, we will get this guy. Okay. There you go. There you go. GG. Okay. That was fun. That's why I'm running from a cleric. That's how you play rogue, boys. That's how you do it. If someone's chasing you like that, as if it's a cleric, you don't fight them when they're buffed. You wait. Wait till you can catch them off guard or in a spot they won't expect, and then you'll just kill them for free. GG. I 100% think that was the right way to play that fight. I think fighting him legitimately at any point before that was not the right move. Like, that's what's good about Rogue, right? Like, the point of Rogue right now is to stealth kill. Like, that is how you're supposed to play the class. So I think that was, you know, I think that was played about, like, I think that was played about as well as it needed to be played. Oh! Oh! Wait, he one-shots me? Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, too. Wait a minute. You one-tap with bear? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. How much damage does he do? What the hell was that? That was pretty good. Oh. How much damage does the bear do? Oh. Well. Rest in peace. Yep. Yeah. Huh. Oh, and then he turns rat form, right? And he just runs. I want to see this guy die. Come on. Get him. Get his ass. Get him. Oh, dude, he's done, right? No. Yes! 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 Let's go. That's perfect. So much for your bear form. So much. Lost to the agility build. Oh man, that's so funny. That's hilarious, man. That's so funny. Damn, I finally die because I get one tapped. Oh, what does the druid form, bear form do damage wise? Does anyone know? I mean, I had 120 HP. Like, yeah, I understand. I know I whiffed the first hits. I don't know what happened there, but damn it. Damn it, man. What happened? Why'd I get one tapped? No shot, it's 200 to 300 damage. You're lying. Are you serious? I know PDR? I have no PDR, so I should get one tap by the bear? I guess. That's crazy. That's so insane. I didn't think it would do that much damage. That's crazy. 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 Helmet wouldn't help me there. No, the helmet wouldn't help. I would still have died there. For sure, I still die there. That's crazy. Do I even have anything on my Druid? I mean, I don't really think Druid is the best to play right now. Even though I guess maybe the bear form Druid's still pretty silly. But like, do you really play the cheesy Druid build? I guess I could. I guess I could. It's so silly though. I didn't realize it did that much. I thought they nerfed it. That didn't look like a nerf to me. That sure didn't look like a nerf. Dark Grove. Padded Tunic's better though. Why would you use that? I have no idea. Well, I'm mostly just curious. I want to see what I want to do the damage myself on a dummy, because I didn't think it did that much damage. So yeah, I'm curious what kind of damage this does. I don't even care what the stats of the gear is. I literally just want to see. I just want to see how much damage bear form does. That's it. That's all I really care about. Yeah, I don't even. I'm just gonna buy random gear. I'm just gonna buy random strength gear just so I can see this for myself. Because I am very, very curious. Are there strength pants? I don't think there are strength pants. Except for Wolf Hunter. Oh, Occultist? Well, I mean, yeah, but that ain't for Druid. Demon Clad? Well, that's not really... It's not really worth it. Maybe I just go for some health or something. Wolf Hunter? Yeah, but how expensive are Wolf Hunter? Probably expensive, right? Copper Light Pants? Oh, I see why this is so good. Ah, that makes sense. No, that makes a lot of sense. Of course, of course that makes sense. Copper Light, yeah, I realize now. That's pretty good. Do we buy a pair of those? Well, it's all about move speed, right? The Wolf Hunter makes you too slow, right? I mean, it's all about speed at the end of the day. Damn, do I really buy these pants though? Like, the rest of my kit is so bad. It's so bad. I would actually have to buy like a better kit if I'm gonna do this. I guess I could. I could just buy some movement speed. You don't need a lot of movement speed for Druid. Maybe not. Whatever. I'll just buy them. It's pretty obvious those are best in slot. At least from my side, it looks like it. So what are you going for? Fizz damage bonus and then just strength, I'm assuming. Oh, so what? Random attribute, strength. What? Fizz damage bonus, I guess. Wait, can you even get fizz damage bonus? No, you gotta get this. Wow, that's actually pretty expensive. Do we really want one? Is one fizz power worth 200 gold? Probably. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it is. Bear fizz power. That's fine. We'll just do it. Who cares? I could always sell some bags. What helmet piece do druids use? Are there any helmets that druids have that give you strength? Dark growth? Is that the only one? Copperlight straw. Oh, you can use Copperlight straw hat, of course. That kind of makes sense. You think Dark Rove's better? No, there's no way it's better than Straw Hat. There's no way. There's no way it's better than having, you know, movement speed. There's no way. So what's the speed of me right now? 297? I mean, I really should get movement speed on the heavy boots. If I'm gonna pay this much for a kit, it's almost, I'm like trolling if I don't grab movement speed. Even if it's blue ones. Doesn't matter. Oh, I just need 40 strength, right? I'm assuming. What am I at right now? Strength 35. Yeah, I'll easily hit 40. I'll easily hit that cap. That won't be too hard. Action speed wouldn't be bad, right? I'm assuming action speed affects how quick you swing with bear form. I'm assuming, at least. At least, I don't know. I don't know if it does or not. I'm not sure if I should be. Is action speed any good for this build? I don't need a pendant, Sophie. Thank you, though. Yeah, I haven't played Druid since pre-nerf. I don't even know. What the hell does Druid even use? I have no freaking idea. Entangling Vine's gotta be trash, right? 1 second, it's like bind. Probably Thorn Barrier, maybe? Bending Grove for healing. Spear and Spellbook are optimal. But you want Groot too? Restore. Wait, Restore is better? All of the heals and Treant? Okay. Not Dreamfire either? Wait, well, is there... Wait, really? Tree, Entangling Vine. No, there's no way Entangling Vines is good anymore in solos. It's only 1 second. That's nothing. 1 second is basically bind, and bind sucks. Dreamfire is useless. I mean, in that case, I imagine these three have to be better then, right? Just the heals, and then Treant. Good for groups? Yeah, well, we don't have a group. We don't have a group, so... Alright, now what are we... Assuming that's gotta be good, right? Are these the meta perks? Dreamwalk, Wildness, Shapeshift Mastery, and Thorncoat, maybe? I imagine. That's gotta be it. Thorn Barrier. Thorn Barrier. Oh, the spell? If I get rid of Restore. I can't take both, fellas. I can't take both. It's gotta be one or the other. I don't have enough knowledge for it. Oh, I guess I could a spellbook with capacity, actually. Hold up, I could do that. I didn't even think about that. How much capacity can you get total? Is it 2 max? Looks like it's 2 max. So 2 brings me to what? Store. Oh, that's not enough. Not enough. It's okay. It's fine. Then what, I'm guessing a spear is the meta. I'm assuming. It must be meta because they're very expensive. Must be meta. You can tell. You need restore? I can't grab restore with Thorn Barrier and that too. I just, there's not enough space. You can also get mem. Oh, you what, get both? Yeah, that's true. I could do that. Okay, that works. You're right. That's a good call. Well, I mean, if I can get it, I might as well do it, right? This looks fine. Okay, so we have Groot, Thorn Barrier, Nature Touch, Restore, Bending Grove. We have our kits with 43 strength. I am very curious what my damage is like with this build. That's really all I care about. I just want to see the damage that bear is doing to a dummy. So I will be back in a minute, and then we are going to test out the damage of this bear form. Because something tells me, from what I saw, from what you guys said, it's going to be very stupidly high. So we'll see. I'll be back in a minute, fellas. You saw Repose doing 550 with Barb buffs? That's stupid. Why is it so high? Yeah, that just sounds so dumb. Why is it such a high, why is it such high damage? Is it just how it scales? It has to be the scaling, right? So strength times 200, 1.0. I don't understand how to calculate that damage. I don't understand what that means. Strength times 200 times 1 times physical damage bonus. Because that makes it sound like your total strength is multiplied by 200, which doesn't really make sense. Don't forget ale. Is ale really worth it? It's only 4. If I'm gonna use ale, I need to turn down my video settings. Oh, it's already done. Okay. I can use ale then. Yeah, if you're gonna use ale, you should always turn down your video settings that I just showed, because it will make it so the ale doesn't actually affect you. But it's been like that since the game released. I think ale is probably kind of silly. Like, I don't think it's worth the time spent to even do it. You might as well spend time casting spells and stuff, right? I'll bring it, but I'm probably not going to use it. Blue ale? I don't have blue ale. Oh, well, I don't have it. I'm not going to, and also it's probably not worth buying, I imagine. Yeah, I'm not spending 50 gold for an ale. That's stupid. That's dumb. Why would you do that? That's ridiculous. Because that just takes away time from casting your other stuff. That's crazy. I don't know. I don't really see how that's worth doing. Unless the damage gets exponentially more. Is that damage actually a big deal on bear form? Like, is it enough to be worth it? Alright, I'll tell you what. I'll buy 2 ale. I'll buy just 2. There you go. Perfect. Druids don't use ale. I feel like you're right, Soda. I feel like I don't ever see druids use ale, and they still do a lot. They still do more than enough damage. I think you're right. Wasn't your plan for bear form to catch people from rat form and then like go bear while like after they're done fighting or something like that? Isn't that like the general thought or that, you know, what you're trying to do? Oh, that's balanced. Oh. That's why I got one tapped. You just do 240 damage with mid gear. And it's still 214 without the enrage. Oh. So that's why I got one tapped. Oh, okay. That seems balanced. If only I knew how to play Druid better. I haven't played this class in so long. I'm not going to be very good at it. What's your prio spell when you get hit by Dreamwalk? What spell do you want to be casting first? I assume it's Nature's Touch. Or Restore, I guess. One or the other. I never even used Restore. Do you have to sit still to use Restore? Or does it work on the move? You want to cast Grove while you're in Dreamwalk? Is that the play? It's a dot? Okay. Panther, it's going to be nothing. I don't have any agility. Panther's not going to really be worth using, I imagine. Dreamwalk Grove. Well, healing enemies is fine. That's perfectly fine. Because you're the one that took damage, not them, right? So, yeah, of course you use Growth. That makes sense. Oh, I don't really know how to do the jump tech. I'm gonna test the jump tech when the mobs are dead. I need to actually figure out how to do it. It's been a while. I don't even know how to do this. Okay. Okay, that's pretty easy, I think. Well, yeah. We'll see if I can do it when I need to. I don't know if I call it easy. I'd call it manageable. It's like action speed. Oh, -3. That's pretty good. I didn't realize it was so low. I think I'm in slow motion. I don't have any auras, right? For people to see me? I don't think so. Does anybody know, do I have any auras on my perks right now? That affect my animal forms? Like, if I go rat form, will they see me? I heard somebody, by the way. No auras? Okay. So, if I can just hit that druid one time, he's dead. So all I gotta do is hit him one time. He's dead. I have to like de-aggro him. Like he's like an AI kind of deal. They'll see the rat? No, I'm gonna be an invisible rat. They won't see me. I went bear form! What bear form? What happened? Why did my bear not work? Where's my bear form? I did it! Where's my bear form? Was there not enough space? Where's my bear? I did it! Oh my god, I didn't know it could fail. I didn't know it could fail. I didn't know you needed space. God damn it. Oh my god, the space. What the hell? You know what? I didn't know it would cut me. God damn it. I'm sad. Well, I didn't know that. I didn't know that it would do that, man. Oh my god. Imagine. Back to the marketplace. Back to the marketplace. God damn it. I didn't know it would just not work. Well, obviously, Soda, I did not see your message. Because I had no idea that it would just fail like that. I thought it would work no matter what. God damn it. Well, that was fun. Oh. Panther, you melt? For agility, not for strength. I didn't know it could just fail like that. I mean, I thought I had enough space too. I didn't know it was like that. Oh. Rest in peace. Well, I had no way of knowing. I mean, how was I supposed to know that that was gonna happen? I don't play the class. So yeah, I mean, there was really no way I could know. I'm just gonna go for the 40 strength and just call it a day. After that blunder, yeah, I'm not even gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna go for nothing but strength and just you know, be done with it. Well, that was the first time I've ever went bear form on top of somebody, because I've never even bothered with bear form because it didn't do any damage. Well, I didn't know it did back in the day. That was fun. That was pretty great. That was pretty fun. God damn, it's hot in my room. Jesus Christ, dude. It is so hot nearby, man. I can't really try it, right? I'm out of money. I'm out of money, boys. I've blown through all my extra funds. God damn it. Alright, let me grab more gold. Let me grab more money. I have to sell stuff too. Oh. Where's my gold? Oh, it's all in freaking troll pelts and stuff. It's all in random stuff. Broke? Not really. It's just that I haven't sold my stuff. Dude, honestly though, do I want to play a class where the animal transform just doesn't work like that? Not really. Honestly, not really though. You know, I changed my mind, boys. I don't even want to play Druid. I don't even want to play Druid. That is left like that is like I don't like I don't like that mechanic. I don't like that the form just doesn't work. I don't like that at all. I don't like that. That seems very silly. So I'm gonna be honest. I'm good. I'm okay. I'm gonna pass on that one, Chief. I'm gonna pass on the Druid bandwagon. You guys can go do 200 damage bear forms, but I'm gonna pass on that. I don't like that. I don't like that the animal form has a chance of just not working depending on where you are. I never said Druid was meta. I just didn't realize that the bear form did that much damage. Well, now I know when I played Rogue to just back away if I even remotely see the bear form Druid. I just didn't know it did that much damage. I really didn't know. Big difference, right? I mean, well, I really don't even want to practice it, to be honest with you. I mean, I don't want to play a class. I don't want to play a class where that's even a thing. I don't want to play a class where your forms can just not work because you're too close to something. I just don't like that. I'd rather it go and then move stuff out of the way. That just seems silly to me. So I think I'm gonna pass. Hey Ty, I appreciate that. Do we just keep playing Rogue, fellas? Tempted. Let me sell some. I don't need all these gold coin bags. I mean, Rogue's been working out really well today. I mean, Rogue has been pretty god. Oh, I guess. Yeah, Rogue's been going really well today. I mean, I only died because I didn't know that the Druid did that much damage. So I mean, really, Rogue has been going pretty goddamn good. So I mean, do I really even have to switch off Rogue? Probably not. Probably not. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, if I realized before I even started playing Druid that your things could fail like that, I probably would not have ever even bothered trying to play the class. I probably wouldn't even bothered. I really had no idea it would do that. So yeah, now knowing that myself now, I'm just not really worried about it. Oh, what kind of cloak did I run before? Was it Dex cloak? No, it was Vigor, right? I think I used Vigor to get a little bit of health. Oh, I mean, that's really cheap, right? I mean, yeah, I mean, that should be good. And what, Frost Amulet? Yeah, we'll grab that. Is that even worth it? Wouldn't it be better to just buy a purple and just not... Oh. Oh my god, I didn't realize these were so expensive. Okay, never mind. Never. I'll just grab action speed. Or what, max HP, right? What's max HP going for? Oh, it's even more. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Never mind. Grab that. That's fine. There's no way that Druid is more reliable in solos than Rogue is. There's just no way. You just gotta back away from the bear form, like I didn't do before. Now that I know, hopefully I don't make that mistake again. Hopefully. Probably what, just use the crossbow / throwing knives if they start doing that. Probably makes the most sense. My heal will be good. Yeah, I don't really care about dying. I just care about having to sit here in the freaking market tab and buy here. This is what I don't like. I don't care about the gold. I just care about my time. And yeah, having to sit here and rebuild kits is like the worst part of the game for me personally. All right, we good? Grab some bolts and we're fine. Okay, done. We're good. Try wizard. I'm gonna hard pass on that one, chief. I'm gonna pass super hard on that wizard gameplay right now. Wizard does not seem like the play right now, man. I am not really interested at all in playing. I am not interested at all in playing wizard in the current form. There's too many rogues right now with Cutthroat. I mean, not to mention that, but I guess it's good against the clerics, so it's not terrible there, but I don't know, man. You ran into some good wizards? Yeah, I mean, there's good wizards, but that doesn't make the class itself good, right? Although I think the people that are good at wizard are actually really good at wizard. Rogues, clerics, and warlocks? Yeah, that sounds about right. I believe you. I definitely believe that. Sure, I do not have any interest in playing a PDR fighter build with clerics being the way they are. Not really. I don't really see how that's really worth it. More health? Well, you can't have everything, man. You can't have every stat. I can't have more health without sacrificing something or becoming a lot more expensive. Just bait out the abilities with it? Maybe. Maybe that's good enough. I guess if there, you know what, I guess if there's no wizards, it's probably decent. I mean, it's not that I think Rondell Fighter is bad. I just don't really know if it's particularly good in the current meta or not, is all. Maybe it beats the Cleric build. I don't really know. It doesn't beat Landmine Cleric. It doesn't beat Landmine Cleric, though. At the very least. I mean, Shirk, I don't even know the build. All you're saying is use a Hound Skull. You've said use a Hound Skull, and you've said to just play with a Rondell. I don't know anything else besides that. If you don't use a shield, then you don't have, dude. If you don't have a shield, then you don't have enough PDR. So how are you even surviving anything if you have no PDR? Or you're gonna have not enough speed, right? You can't have all of it. You can't have 170 health with plate and then also be above 300 movement speed. So what's your movement speed, like 96%? Cutthroat is a really good rogue ability, but I wanted to try this with weak point. But I think I kind of miss Cutthroat. I kind of miss not having it. I mean, you can make anything good in a 20,000 gold kit. I mean, anything's gonna be good when you're spending 20k on it, right? Alright, sure. What gear are you using, man? What's your gear? Hound Skull? Gotta be Fine Cuirass, because there's no way you're getting enough armor without the Fine Cuirass. Loose trousers, because the other stuff's too slow. Maybe padded leggings. Reinforced gloves, because you wouldn't have enough health if you didn't use those. Back is probably vigor. Great. Necklace of peace, I'm guessing. How are you using Lace Turn Shoe? You just lose movement speed, though. If you're not using Lightfoot Boots, then you don't have enough move speed, right? Lightfoot Boots are just faster than Lace. Isn't that kind of a misplay? Is it because of the armor rating? Gotta be the armor rating, right? Dark Cuirass? Yeah, but Dark Cuirass is really bad stats. Problem. Wait, did that guy just kill somebody? I think he's healed. I'm gonna spade out his potion. There's no way he's gonna push me. He's a Barb, so probably no Invis spot, right? You go back? Oh. I missed. He can't chase me, right? I don't think he can chase. The stairs gave me like a very strange little area. I don't think he can chase me. Nah, there's no way he's faster. There's no way. I refuse to believe he is faster. No shot. I don't believe it. Yeah, the little stairway maybe missed like 2 shots. If it wasn't for those stairs, I think I'd kill him there. Funny enough. I think I do at least. Well, I kind of misplayed there. I thought I could get him in that little area, but yeah, big mistake. Could not. That's okay. Oh, he's still like around. Kinda need to catch this guy from stealth. I'm not sure if I can beat him in a straight 1v1 fight. Grab speed shrine. Nope. Why are we playing Invis? Because that's how you play Rogue. That's... Oh, I didn't reload Frosty. I thought I did. Why are we playing stealth? We're playing a rogue. Of course you play stealth. I thought you play rogue. I mean, outside of the hand crossbow shenanigans. I mean, this guy can't catch me. Too fast. I'm too fast, I think. I think I'm too fast. We'll see. He's coming. He's coming. I mean, if he chases, I can kill him. I need to catch him from Invis, though. You can't beat a Barb in just a straight 1v1. You have to do something. Interesting. He didn't chase. Yeah, I mean, asking me why I'm using stealth on Rogue is like asking why I'm playing Cleric with spells. It's an integral. Well, I guess although maybe that's not a good comparison now because Clerics are playing without spells now, but it's the same general idea. It's very silly to ask you why I'm using a key ability of a class. Well, that's just how you're supposed to play Rogue. You're supposed to play from stealth. That is how the class has been handcrafted by Iron Mace themselves. Like, that's just how it is. If you catch one from stealth, you usually win. If you don't, then, you know, you might win, but you'll maybe lose. There you go. That's why I'm trying to use stealth, so I can kill him. There you go. GG. Alright, so whoever asks you why I'm playing stealth on Rogue, does that answer your question? Does that answer it? There you go. That's why. Rogue check. Alright. You ready for the second part of the adventure? Extract camping here and waiting for someone else to come by and deliver us loot. Good rogues without stealth. Pretty sure Repose literally recommends stealth though. And I consider Repose the best rogue. So regardless if you can play rogue or not with stealth, with or without, it's still very, very strong with stealth. And obviously Repose agrees. And I value Repose's opinion more than I consider him the best rogue. So if he uses weak point and hide, that is probably the best setup for rogue. Stealth is literally part of the class. That's literally what rogue is designed for. If you don't like stealth, then take it up to Iron Mace, because they're the ones that have made rogue the way it is. Repo said you need +6 on neck, chest, and legs. Oh, so people had told me that you wanted action speed. Is that okay? That kind of makes more sense. That's what I thought. I was kind of leaning towards the HP. I thought that made more sense. But some people said action speed worked. But I could see that's probably why health is so expensive. Because the rogues are probably listening to repos and then, you know, just copying that build. Not gonna come. You're probably right. Maybe we should just leave. 4 people were dead. It's been quiet outside of that. You're probably right. I don't hear anybody. We can just get out of here. Oh, they're teaming. Oh, I'm kind of glad I didn't walk into these guys. Kind of glad. Although they are teaming new players, but still glad I did not walk into them. I mean, I've been saying it for most of the day. I don't think rogue would be overpowered if stealth wasn't the way it currently was. I think rogue could get a class revamp to make hide. It's more about it being oppressive than it is overpowered. Like I don't think it's fun to play against, to have people that are invisible moving while you can't see them and then jump scaring you wherever you may or may not go. I think it's a funness gameplay factor that I don't think belongs in this game. I've been saying this for months now. Like, it's not like it's new. I didn't just randomly decide this right now. You know, I've been saying this for a very, very long time. I do not like the interaction of hide, stealth, and ambush, resulting in like this very weird passive rogue gameplay that I don't think is particularly fun to play against. You know, that's just kind of how I feel personally. All right, I have been getting at this guy will not stop talking unless I try this goddamn build. I think I have seen 800 messages about this build. That is apparently the most OP build in the game according to him. So let's see what this build is, huh? Let's see. All right. So I'm already familiar with this build. It's nothing new. We're gonna be running defense mastery, swifts, probably sword mastery, dual wield. Probably that's it, right? Yeah, mostly. Oh, no, we need weapon mastery too. Maybe we get rid of sword mastery. Oh brother indeed. Oh brother indeed. Indeed. Bro, did you really just say not to take Swift? How do you not? What do you mean? What do you mean don't take Swift? Why do you not take Swift for the speed? You're running like heavy clothing. What do you mean not Swift? Using a fine cuirass. It's so much weight. Come on. This is insanity. Alright. Alright. We'll let you cook. You know what? I'll follow what you say. I'll follow what you say. So no Swift. No Swift. And we take the where's it at? Weapon Mastery. Alright. Alright, so dual wield, defense mastery, weapon mastery, sword mastery, right? I don't see what else could possibly be good for this build besides these 4 perks. Not PDR? You don't even take PDR? Oh my lord. Alright. You're the boss. You're the boss. No PDR. Combo attack, huh? Alright. Alright. This is... Alright. Nope. We're doing it. Nope, we're doing it. At this point, we're doing it. We're doing it, man. Alright, what kind of gear are we looking for here, buddy? What kind of sub stats we need? Max health? Armor? Probably armor. Strength? Biz power? Max health, huh? Alright. No, I mean, hey, man. I'll try it. I said I'd try it, and I'm gonna try it. Grab some heavy gauntlets. With, I'm assuming, true damage, since we're running this. Max health, armor, action for loose. Okay, well, getting all 3 of those stats sounds almost impossible. Well, sounds very expensive is what I really should say. Oh, just max health is expensive, right? Yeah, just max health is $650. There's no way. No way. I'm not spending 20k on a kit that I don't even think is particularly strong. I'll grab this because it has PDR roll on it. PDR. I feel like I'm being trolled. We'll see. I'll keep going. I feel like Dex has got to be better. Wouldn't cloth pants be better for Dex? All right, he said this is good. He said this is good, so we're running it. He said it's good. All right, you said lace turn shoes. All right, and you said we definitely need movement speed. I know for a fact you have to get movement speed on these. I know that at least. I would assume if you can get like armor and health, and like I would assume armor would be good. There you go. 4 speed, 3 armor. Is that good enough? Or no? Is that trolling because they're not purple? Oh, I guess it's the same as purple, huh? The guy who made the YouTube video? I don't know what video we're talking about. Okay. So right now I'm at 46 PDR, 138 health. Okay, so I need a necklace of peace, right? Necklace of peace, I'm pretty sure is what you said. So true fizz, necklace piece. I'm assuming the blue is probably Oh, it's like the same thing. Okay. What if I wanted armor rolls too? Ah, we don't need armor rolls. We don't need armor rolls. That's fine. Okay. Hey, health. Whoa, health bonus. Oh, sick. Well, that's insane. Okay. Well, that's a budget piece. So for back, what's our back and rings looking like, buddy? What's our back and rings? What stats? Health? I know I need a Rondell too. Bro, there's no way I'm... Well, I guess I could use this Rondell. I mean, it is whatever. Just use this. I don't know. I don't care. Just sitting there anyway. No. Well, I need the... I'm gonna just go for health, I think. Because he said he had 170 HP. So I'm gonna assume I need more health. How much is a purple? Wait, what? No way, that has to be a mistake. Oh no, it's not even that expensive. Okay. Alright, then we'll grab the rings. Maybe not purple ring. Blue rings? We'll grab blue rings. That's fine. Okay. I'm assuming survival, but surely use a survival bow. There's no way you don't use survival for this build, because it's like the best bow, right? There's no way you don't use survival. Okay. Done. We don't need action speed, because we get the dual wield sword mastery, so we don't need it. Windlass? Nah, we're following his build. This is his build, not my build. So we're following what he's saying. So I am gonna use what he tells me to use. Okay. And he says survival bow. So we're doing survival bow. I'm following him. That's what the goal is here. That's the play. Oh, what's your skills? What's your skills? Second wind and sprint. Is that the play? Is that what you're using? I'm assuming. I mean, I don't know what else you'd use. Yeah, of course. Of course, second wind sprint up, right? Okay. No, he said sprint. He said sprint. He said it. Alright, boys. Build has been made. We have Rondell Dagger with short sword, Hound Skull with health, Fine Cuirass with armor, Loose Trousers with health and PDR, Lace Turnshoe with armor and speed. We're a little bit slow, though. We're a little slow. He said he was 295. That looks a little slow to me, though. Hey, IMEC. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Pickaxe for copper? What do I look like? What do I look like, a farmer? What do I look like? I farm into copper. What do you think? What do you think this is? What do you think? What? Dude, look at my magic resist. 14? Negative 14. I'm crying. Oh wait, I could take off the hold up. I could change the this. That's it. Okay, negative. That's better. Negative 4 is better. That's better. Okay. Negative 4 is a little bit more reasonable. No, we're okay. We're okay. It was because of the skin. It was the sin. It was the skin. Bring one magic pot. One magic pot? Alright. One magic pot. Go mine copper so he knows where to find me. Man is currently loading up his wizard as we speak, ready to join my game for sure. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh my god, that's funny. Okay, here it is, boys. That's it. Well, I don't want to lose more armor than what we already have. This is fine. All right, boys, you ready for this build? That's it. Okay, let's do it. I'm gonna die to a rogue? That would be hilarious. That would really be true. Also, guys, if you are enjoying the stream over on the YouTube side, you don't mind liking the video, I'd appreciate it. And if you're on Twitch, well, thanks for being here, and I hope you enjoy this build. We'll see. Going to try it. Going to try it. I assume if we see a warlock or wizard, we take off our chest piece. Which is already how I played in the past. I'm already aware of that kind of gameplay. Hey, Captain Bendy, thanks for the Prime Gaming sub. Appreciate it. Hey, Michael, I appreciate it. Weird looking rogue. I know. I know. I was playing rogue. I have been getting asked for hours. Plural. To play this build. Alright. Hours. So... I mean, at a certain point, like... You know, we're gonna have to play this build. Hey, Big Busy. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate it, man. We'll see it. Oh, God. What's up, buddy? I'm not friendly. That doesn't count. That does not count. That doesn't count. Look, man. Look, man. Look, man. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. You're right. The build is OP. Yeah, see, guys? I can beat Mr. Longsword Fighter W King me. Oh, I should have grabbed my arrows back off the body. Hey, man. It's gotta be a rogue, right? This is the rogue test, right? You said it out DPS's rogues, huh? You have to. That's definitely what you said. No, I know there's a rogue here. I know there is. Short sword versus rogues? What? The short sword versus a rogue? That's insane. That has way less DPS. I heard him. Yeah, I heard him. I heard his steps. Yeah. Could I have just rushed him? Yeah, you're right. I probably should have rushed him there. Yeah, but I can bait it. Maybe not. Well, it's not really a counter, more so I don't know where he is. I should have charged him. In this area, I should have just pushed him. I think you're right. I should have pushed him there. That was a skill diff on me, playing poorly. I should have popped the blue pot, popped the red pot, and pushed him. Maybe even popped my second wind. Because now I don't know where he is, so I definitely should have pushed him there. I acknowledge the skill, I acknowledge that I should have done that. That's all I'm gonna say. At this point, who the hell knows where he is? You don't want to use a short sword in a doorway. That's a mistake. If you're in a doorway, you do not use a short sword because of the third attack. This attack right here will bonk on the door. You do not use short sword there. That is wrong. In a doorway, you do not use short sword. That is wrong. I don't care what you say. If you're in a doorway, you do not use the short sword. Yeah, I mean, I was literally right inside of it when he pushed. Right? Right? Right. I think that's right. It's just slower DPS. Using short sword is literally just lower DPS. That's all it is. You're just doing less damage. Short sword isn't more. It's only 2 more damage, though. It's literally 2 damage difference. It's not that much different. Oh, I don't want to fight that. I ain't got time to fight that. Pretty sure I can beat this guy in a straight trade. Oh, he has a felling. I'm actually glad I didn't push that. Felling axe is scary. Oh, the rogue's here. You see the rogue? You see him? There's no reason to push. I have a survival bow. Yeah, the problem is the rogue. I don't want to get third partied. That rogue's gonna follow me the whole game, most likely. That was really, really close. That's why you play survival bow. Range. That's why you don't just rush in like a dumbass. You have to... You want to use your survival bow. I mean, it's good, but... But now I have to campfire for my second win back. It's way better to just kite with survival bow. There. You definitely want to play more range there first. 100% you play more range there. I disagree. I disagree. I mean, if you're gonna use survival bow, you might as well use it. It's not really doing any good. Just sitting there, right? Pretty risky to just W key a Barb with only 50 PDR. It's really not, I don't know, it's a little risky because they do so much damage in general. That rogue's gotta be camping that exit. He has to be. The way he was playing earlier, I'd almost be willing to bet you he's camping there. But so much. I know you can jump over them, but it's pretty risky because usually you'll hit your head. Oh, he's just gonna camp the extract, right? And then he'll just run. Yeah, the problem is when you have Hydras here, if you try to jump over it, sometimes it won't work and you'll hit your head on the ceiling and you'll just take fireball damage. Because you're hoping that you phase through the, you have to phase through the ceiling above it. It's like, it's one of the most OP places for Hydras, I think. I've jumped over it before, but it's not always consistent. If you're even a little bit off, you'll hit your head. You'll get stuck. You'll just eat fireballs. Oh my god, this is a long time to activate. Jesus Christ. I expected the portal to go a little bit quicker. I'm used to playing Cleric, I suppose. Why Shortsword? I have no idea. I have no idea. I personally think you should just use a stiletto for the extra movement speed. I don't think Shortsword is the right move here. I think, because if literally you use a stiletto, and then you get plus 10% armor pen, and it's like the same thing. I don't see why you would use Shortsword, personally. If I was making this build, I would never use this. I would definitely use stiletto for armor pen. Absolutely. %10 armor pen has to be more valuable, right? Sword mastery. Yeah, I guess. I guess you have to use it for sword mastery, huh? Is there any other secondary sword that you can use better than short? I mean, you could also just not use short sword, and you could literally just exchange it for, what? Defense mastery or swift? Swift is 6 movement speed. 6 movement speed is probably better than 2 damage and 5 action speed. I'm actually pretty sure that's better. And then it's actually, and it's not 6, it's actually 11, it's actually 11 speed. Because if you're running, yeah, it's 11 speed. Because you'll gain 5 speed here, and you'll get 10% action speed. But you can't just say no, because you don't know. I'm assuming you have not played the build with it. You need for rogues? I don't think short sword does more DPS than the dagger does. There's a reason. Yeah, there's a reason rogues don't use short sword. You know why they don't use short sword? Because it doesn't have better DPS. It doesn't do more damage. The Rondell dagger does more damage over time. The dagger literally has more DPS than the short sword does. It's more DPS. I've used the combo before. The combo is not more DPS than just the dagger. Oh, I can't do it. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, Thal. I feel like you're missing out so much by not having the buckler armor. And it's the same move speed penalty. I mean, yeah, I know you miss out on the action speed, but I mean, the buckler is going to give you what, 15% PDR or something in that range. I mean, is that really better than the... I mean, the Rondell is literally just faster. And it does the same damage. It's 2 damage difference. How is that combo better? There's a rogue already here. I mean, he would have died with Rondell too, just to be clear. Alright, well, -1 campfire. I personally think the short sword is trash. I do not like the short sword. I only use it for arming sword combo. I'm using a build because he literally sent me 800 messages. If you were on YouTube, you would see his messages. He might be up to 200 at this point, sir. We might be at 200 messages so far. Maybe. It's getting close. Yeah, I don't see the value in Shortsword. I don't like this weapon. Not at 15 movement speed loss, personally. Well, it'd be nice if we could fight some slightly higher geared players. It's easy to, you know, use the build. That would be nice. Yeah, opening that door was probably not that. One short rest dagger. But why? Is that actually faster DPS? It's the same damage. How is that better? I don't see why. I don't see how that's like better at all. That just doesn't make it's not faster at all. The Rondell swings super fast. I don't see how that's better. The only reason the Shortsword does more is because it's a native weapon, but that doesn't make it really worth. It doesn't make it worth like the DPS does. Also, having to use a Shortsword for the speed penalty. So 55 or 67. So like, yeah, it's great and all, but. So it's like 10 damage, like, yeah, like, it's okay, but, like, why not just use a stiletto or use, like, a buckler instead? And then just use better perks, you know? Also, 46% PDR is really not enough. It's really, like, not enough that make it... I feel like you need at least 50, right? But maybe that's just because my gear is not good enough. Also, you could literally... You gain 11 movement speed by running Stiletto and Swift. 11 speed. There's no way 11 speed is worth 2 weapon damage and 5% action speed. There's no way. There's absolutely no way. Also, it's not just 11 speed. It's also armor penetration as well. There's no way it's better. I don't think so. You need more. 11 speed is too much to not have. A lot of speed. It's never enough speed. 11 speed makes a difference for chasing. Yeah, that's fair, Soda. That's fair. Alright, Shirk, I gotta ask. How long you been playing this game for? What is your, like, how long have you been playing this game? Because I am very curious. The whole lobby's empty. Where is everybody? Did I just reset? I mean, it's probably quicker to reset than it is to sit here running around the lobby. Too many deaths. Yeah, way too many deaths. You know what's nice for bow kiting, though? Movement speed. 6 movement speed, in fact. I think the short sword is trash. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think the short sword is one of the worst weapons in the game. There's a reason nobody uses it, and there's a reason rogues don't use this weapon. Rogues, rangers, and bards do not use this weapon. There's a reason that it's not used, and it's not because it's OP. It's not because it's secretly OP. They don't use it because the DPS is just not great, and it's too slow compared to other weapons. You don't need the short sword. You don't need the short sword. You don't need it. You can just kill them with a Rondell dagger. I have run this build before, Shirk. I've run this build. I've used this build with Rondell buckler or Rondell random off. Yeah, you're trying to say it doesn't work when I've literally used the build. I've literally used the build. Yeah, I'm changing it. I'm done arguing about it. I'm done arguing about it. I'll just prove it myself. Because I don't like this. I just don't like the short sword. I just don't think it's worth running personally. I would much rather have a stiletto dagger for a stat stick. I do not understand why. I don't understand why you would not take the, why would you not take the free 6 speed and the extra armor pen? I just don't understand why, or you go a step further and you just grab a buckler for armor, right? Yeah, I'm not convinced. Debatably, I should be using a buckler instead for the armor rating. Bump me up to what? 56, 60? But buckler's not, it's hard to use buckler. What is our armor total with defense mastery? 52? 52, 62. That doesn't work with, yeah, the problem is that doesn't work with, what is it called? It doesn't work with shield. Regardless of what you say, I don't like short sword. I honestly do not like the short sword. I just don't like it. I just don't like it. I don't think the short sword is just worth using in general. I just don't like the weapon. I think they've gutted it too much. Short sword at 13 movement speed was already questionable. 15 movement speed is ridiculously slow. 10 I think was decent, but they've now nerfed it twice. I don't like it because they keep nerfing it. They've now nerfed it twice, and it doesn't have armor pen. So it's like three nerfs. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. I know. Give 60% PDR and 80% pen does 96 damage. True. That is true. Yeah, it used to be a rogue main's weapon. Yeah, shortsword used to be main. Used to be back in the day. Things have changed though. Wouldn't padded leggings be better here? Or wouldn't padded leggings or wolf hunter leggings be better? Maybe not wolf hunter, that's probably too slow. Maybe padded. Yeah, wouldn't padded just be better? Because I think it's a 2-speed difference, right? I think it's 2 speed total. I'm just curious. Oh, it's 6. Okay. Okay, maybe not. This would put us back at the old number. So it's a lot of health. It's 10 HP total, but lose is probably better just to get 6 speed. 6 speed is really valuable, so we probably just stick to that. I think that's fine. Maybe cloth for dex. That could be good. Okay. Anyway, moving on. Moving on. I am gonna stick with this. This is about what I used to run. So, combo attack. I feel like combo attack because you just do generally less damage than you used to because of the true damage being nerfed. I do agree. I think combo attack's probably better. Class are best for high roller. Right now it seems like it's rogue. I'm seeing a lot of rogues, clerics, and warlocks. Those seem to be the top 3 that I've been coming across personally. At least that's what I've seen. Yeah, I think it was somewhere. Yeah, I think it's something like that. I mean, in theory, this build should be pretty good against other PDR as well, right? And in turn, having the extra armor pen should be better against Cleric as well. At least I think that's how it would work. Not Bard? Did I not say Bard? Bard's up there with the top. Bard's up there with the top classes. I forgot to say Bard. It's just that I'm not seeing a lot of Bards right now. I still think Bard is really strong, but they're not really being played. Because people just don't like playing Bard. People just don't like playing the class. I'll take 11 movement speed over 5% action speed any day. 11 movement speed is absolutely huge. I mean, you can tell a noticeable difference while I'm running. Got the lag. Paladin. I mean, that won't come anytime soon, man. There's already a list of like classes that are coming, which is sorcerer and what is it called? The monk. That's it. That's it. The monk. Why not buckler? Mostly just for the 10% damage or the 10% action speed. I think the problem with buckler is the reality is rogues are everywhere and they don't care about your armor. Anything past like 40 to 50% armor is probably a waste, I think. So at the very least, I think dual wield is the right play. Hello, I do not speak Portuguese, sir. I only speak English. But even if I don't like the short sword variant of this build, I still very much... I mean, I've always liked the general idea of this build. That hasn't changed. I used to use this build a lot. It was just with the buckler instead. Tips for rangers? Not really. Don't get hit, I guess. There's really not much to say about rangers, man. Don't run into their traps and don't get hit by arrows. Don't fight them in big open spaces. Something like that. Goblin Cave is the only map in the game that's balanced for solo gameplay. Every other map is not balanced for solos. Just because you can play it solo doesn't mean it's balanced for solo. Thought I heard a player. I know that's how you beat Magic players. Throw off your chest piece. That hasn't changed. That's how I used to deal with Magic players back in the day. You're a Cleric. Magic class. No, he... Wait, what? Anyway. Moving on. Okay, Shirk, you need to stop backseat gaming, man. Stop telling me what to do. Like, at a certain point, it's becoming annoying, so, you need to stop. That's your warning. It gets, it's enough. Yeah. He told me to push the wizard, which I don't think was the right play. You have a survival bow, so you should use it. Survival bow is the right play every time against wizard players. I would never just blindly push a wizard into magic missile, which I have no shield for. Yeah, this isn't a new build, man. This isn't a new build. I've been playing this build for multiple seasons now. I'm not new to this build. I guess if I miss every shot, where are my hits going? Alright, I guess if I whiff every shot, then I'll die. It's fine, we have movement speed, he can't catch me. It's fine. I don't know where my shots were going. Maybe I should have hit his chest instead. My shots were like phasing through him. You're freaking kidding me. Okay. Goddamn rangers. Nah, I should have just went for body shots. I kind of forgot. Whenever I use Rondell, I usually don't go for headshots. Because it's really easy to miss when you're moving around like that. I should have, so I should have probably just went for center mass. That would have been, I probably would have killed him if I did. Sorry, I can kill him on take two. Alright, that's how you're supposed to play that. That was actually decently geared too. Oh, this guy's gear was actually pretty decent, man. Sick. I would say this is good enough from this guy. I don't really care about his weapons. That was a good kip. Well, the extra armor pen for Rondell, I think, came in handy. That guy had a lot of armor. Without the armor pen, I think that could have been harder. I whiffed the first engagement, but the second engagement went really well. I mean, the second engagement couldn't have gone much better. I think I played that pretty much as I needed to, I think. Audio compression? Nope, I don't really have anything, man. No, we're just gaming. Well, you know, I considered backing off and campfiring for second wind. But he also, I'm pretty sure he had also used second wind. At least I'm pretty sure he had used it. Unless I was mistaken. But I'm pretty sure we both used it, so. I figure with that in mind, it was even. You know, if I fought him before he had a chance to do it, it was probably fine. Although I guess he could have campfired in time, but obviously he did not, so it was okay. Training system? Nope. We have no idea, man. We know absolutely nothing about the training system. Your guess is as good as mine. I have no clue. Which fighter build is best right now? I honestly don't even know. I don't think fighter is particularly great in the current meta, but maybe there's some usable builds is kind of what I'm thinking. Right now, I think Rogue is the class to beat, even though everyone likes to complain about, you know, everyone likes to complain about Clerics. I still think that Rogue is the bigger class to beat. Like, if you can't beat Rogues, you probably can't play the game, kind of deal. Which is why I think Wizard is so just trash right now in terms of the current meta. I don't play duos and trios, so you wouldn't really get a tier list out of me as far as that goes. I could consider doing a solo tier list, but I just haven't really gotten around to it yet. Apologies. But maybe at some point I'll consider it. I just realized that my title is still on Rogue, so I guess I'll change it real quick. Because I guess I'm done with Rogue for now. We'll change it. All right, there we go. Change is done. Free stuff from Squire. I just don't really care about the money, man. It's fine. I guess I should have done it for the campfire. Just kind of forgot about it, but you're right. I should have. Survival bow is better. Survival bow is the best bow in the game. It's far better than longbow and recurve. But if you're playing ranger, I've heard some people are using the shotgun longbow, which is pretty decent, but survival's just far better. Movement speed right now is 295, which I think is pretty decent. All right, we need a 30-minute break from Shirk. I'm gonna just go ahead and mute you for a little bit. You can come back in 30 minutes. Let some other people talk in the chat, man. Yeah, I don't like the longbow. It's too sluggish. I think that's what I don't like about it the most. At least, personally. Alrighty. Are we good? Pots, bandages, healing, campfire, surgery, arrows. Yeah, we should be good. Should probably be bringing Francisca axes too. Although I guess the survival bow is kind of same difference. Maybe we don't have to bring those. Kind of nice to have them though. What, full stashes on fighter? Well, I mean, yeah, Jacob. I don't just play cleric. I play other classes too. Yeah, I think the Frannies being 1 instead of 2 has really just made me not like using them. I think that's really the big thing. Yeah, I know there's a lot of cleric builds out there right now. I know. Well, with the recent normal change, normals is just genuinely just better for PvP. High roller is better if I want to just mob farm, but I'm not really trying to mob farm right now, so it just makes more sense. Nice lag, buddy. Alright. That was some crazy lag. Do you see that? Probably should have did more survival bow shots, but I was trying to be accurate, but I probably should have just let them flew. It's okay. Yeah, that rubber band was crazy. The reason that works so well is because I have 11 more movement speed and an additional 10% armor pen. That's why I personally think I shredded that guy as much as I did. He had no chance. He had 0 chance of ever killing. Is he good geared? And he has good gear, so you cannot say he was badly geared, and that's why I won. He actually has really good gear. Well, I would say pretty decent gear. He said no. Yes, it's not bad. I definitely could have lost to this. So, I would say that's good. At least 1.5k. Yeah, I think this build was probably about half the cost of my current build, maybe. Actually, that's not true. I forgot I had this legendary Rondell that I didn't buy. I don't know how much that would have cost. But yeah, that was a pretty decent build. My favorite thing in the world to fight is Falchion PDR fighters when I'm running a build with Rondell. You're kidding me. Bro, what was happening right now? Bro, what do you think you're sneaky? Oh my god, man. I don't need a fire bottle. I can just let him run into the fire himself. That was hilarious. That was really funny. I think that's like 100 gold. Is it worth more than any of this stuff? It's like marginal difference. It might be more than the gauntlets. There are double rolled though. Maybe more than the chapelle. Yeah, I think it might be. I don't know. Is the chapelle fur going like crazy recently? Maybe that's worth more than I'm thinking it is. That was really funny. Chapelle's 300. Wait, are you serious? What? Really? That's crazy. Alright. I don't know what the like gauntlets are worth, but I'm just gonna drop them. Oh, the cleric's using them. That's fair. That's fair. Makes sense. Yeah, they used to be cheap as hell. Like almost worth nothing, but I guess that has changed, huh? There's 600 gold. That's insanity. That's pretty crazy. That rogue is killing everybody. This is a dual wield PDR fighter hybrid build. Did I say build twice? Anyway, yeah, it's a dual wield hybrid. Maybe troll? I could see troll finding 2 people back to back like that. I think I was right. I think he is doing troll. I'm gonna check if the other door is open or not. This is not a 0 to hero build. I really thought he pushed. That's like almost such a waste. I really thought he put. Dude, this freaking goblin. Holy. Why are you on me? Yeah, I really thought he would push there. Or I thought I could cut him off at that elevator. Worst case. I'm probably gonna have to run off in second wind or get it back. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get my second wind back. Unfortunately, I just wasn't expecting him to. I thought I was gonna commit there. Do I have a buddy? I guess I have a bodyguard. No, don't attack me. Why? Well, there's a rogue. What are you doing? Is he? I don't know if he's friendly or not. I need a campfire. Oh, you know what? I could just leave. Yeah, we could just leave, actually. That'll probably be fine. Just, I don't feel like firing this late in the game. That's fine. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna just secure an exit. That's fine. That's teaming? You're allowed to team. Regardless if it's teaming or not, you're allowed to team in this game. As long as it's not premeditated. Go take it out with Iron Mace, buddy. If I want to go into game chat and rally people for PvP, as long as it's in-game, that is allowed according to the rules that Iron Mace has set. So, I don't really know what your point is. Teaming's literally allowed. This is the guy I was looking for, man. Shame. It's okay. Yeah, I've heard there's a lot of clerics too. Yeah, I mean I've seen the clerics. Yeah, there's a decent chunk. There's a decent little amount. Yeah. Wait a few. Wait a few. I mean, that's true. They added a boss into the game that forces you to basically pre-team if you want to fight it. So, if you really want to complain about organic teaming, then I mean that's fine. But complain to Iron Mace, not to me. I'm not your target. Hey, Dion, you just downloaded the game. You're at level 5 on Wiz. What you should focus on? I don't really know the answer to that, but prepare yourself. Wizard is definitely one of the harder classes to play as a first-time class. So I wish you the best in your adventures. With how many rogues I'm seeing in High Roller, or just in, just in the game in general, I think Spell Cleric might be too slow because you need to be able to use your abilities fast, and if you get Landmine, it's already over, right? So no Spell Cleric might just be better than Spell Cleric just because of rogues running around. There's too many. I think half my fights today have been rogues. At least it sure feels like it is. I don't know if it's actually half or not, but it sure as hell feels like half of my fights, which is insanity. Super, super crazy. It's not that there's a wall in the middle game, Dinon. It's just that Wizard is the hardest class to play right now in solos. And if you are playing solos, it's pretty tough. You're not too slow, Scar, because you're building agility. You're building for movement speed stats. See, I've died a few times today. Yeah, we've kind of won. We've won some, we lost some. Nothing too crazy, but yeah, it's been a little bit of on and off. Okay, well here's the thing. I want to find geared players. If I'm in the 25 to 124, then I imagine almost every player I kill is just gonna be a new player, and that's just not really even fun. So, I will personally not be playing in that area. Gold ore's going down for some reason. I don't know why, but I kind of need the space and I need the gold, so I'm just gonna get rid of the gold. I'm not really planning to use it. I don't have my crafting for it, so I might as well just get the money for it. Copper is not even that much lower than gold, which is so funny. Not by much. You tried playing 124, but the skill diff was too much. At the very least, I applaud you for admitting it's a skill diff and not complaining that it's just your gear. So you're already one step forward in becoming a better player because you're acknowledging that you're losing fights by skill and not just because some guy has like slightly better gear. So I applaud you. Good job. I'm sure you'll be good in no time, man. I'm sure it won't take you long. Not with that mentality. Oh no, the ore stack was 4, not 5. Oh, rest in peace. I'll have to redo that. That sucks. I thought it was 5. I misread it. Oops. Oops. I didn't realize. Yeah, I think there's a rogue in every game I play at this point. Pretty much every single game has at least one rogue, if not, you know, multiple. Yes, 124 has to be a thing. I've been seeing nothing but high-geared players pretty much all day. And at the very least, they're definitely above that 125 gear score threshold. Hey, Shaga, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub, man. I appreciate that very much. What if someone needs exactly 4? I mean, yeah, I guess. I guess so. We'll see. Wizard playable? Playable is a stretch. It's there. It exists. Wizard is currently a build. It is currently a class you can play. I don't really know how good it is, but it's there. Yeah, it's pretty rare that I see new players admit that they're dying because there's a level of skill diff involved and it's not just the gear. So that's usually the players that end up being good at the game are the ones that don't just complain about gear every time they die. Like, don't get me wrong, like, gear makes a difference. It definitely does. But, you know, there's also a level of skill and stuff involved too that it's not always just the gear, you know. I've seen Invis pot no spell clerics. Yeah, I saw one earlier today. Almost killed him, but rogue is still probably better though, because it's silent and you can move while Invis. Invis pots require you to get lucky enough for them to walk into you and not hear your potion. So there are some, you know, there are some downsides to it. Mob dead? Rogue? Oh, yeah, it is a rogue. That man's going. I'm not chasing him through 1,800 mobs. That is never gonna happen. That's not gonna happen, man. I'll look for somebody else. I'm not really seeing a lot of barbarians, really. I'm seeing way more rogues than Barb. Yeah, Barb's pretty good if you just want to be lazy. Yeah, because you don't really have to worry too much about it. Although, if you're too lazy, you get hit by range, then you just die anyway. You gotta have enough movement speed to make it work. And if you throw a Francisca axe, you have to land it. If you have Achilles active, too. Yeah, I think the current... I'm honestly surprised he ate as much as he did. I think I got 3... I thought I got 3 survival headshots on him. So I'm shocked that he survived a dagger hit, too. What are you doing, buddy? Anyway. Guy just has random blues. Nothing really noteworthy. Yeah, not really. You were the arrow? What? What do you mean you were the arrow? You mean you were the warlock? Like you were this guy? GG if you were. Blue Striders so well, even if they have no stats. Alright, I'll take your word for it. I mean, I guess they have knowledge. I don't know. I'll see. I don't know what the base is. Probably higher than Green Treasure though, right? He was the arrow? Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Yeah, GG. I get it. Got it. HR is empty? Yeah, because normals is the only place to be now. If you're not playing normals, I don't even know what you're doing unless you're farming mobs. There's no reason to play high roller right now. Not really. Unless you want to farm, again, unless you want to farm mobs. I just don't really think, I don't think Barb is a very good class to play right now for solos. I'm not really a fan. If I'm gonna play Barb, I think Cleric is just a better Barb right now, honestly. The no spell PDR variant, just better Barb. No, there's really nothing. There's nothing I can think of that makes me think, wow, I wish I was playing Barb instead, or you know, I wish I was playing, you know. Yeah, I'll play High Roller probably for rewards at some point, but that's about it. I don't plan to do it for any other reason, really. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably not gonna catch up to that rogue. That guy's been running away from me for a while now. I think there was another player too. I think I heard an axe get thrown. I think I saw a player too somewhere in this area. How much fun do you think he's having with that? Probably having a blast. I actually feel bad for this guy because I don't know what the hell he's supposed to do. Like, what is he gonna do? I don't know what he was ever gonna do there. Hey, Qualm, thanks for the sub. I appreciate that, man. Why survival bow is best bow? Well, that's, I mean, it's a pretty big reason. I heard a player on the other side of that door. Listening out for him. It's the rogue. Yeah, none of this other stuff's really worth grabbing, I think. Just leave it. I don't use VoIP, yeah. I don't use VoIP. Hit Quad? I don't know who that is. Is that another streamer or something? I just feel bad for that player. I feel bad. I feel really bad. Just I don't know what he was supposed to do there. Really. Is the cloak worth less? It's a resourcefulness cloak. I don't think they're worth that much. I mean, I guess it's 100 gold, so I guess I could have kept it. But look, like, these aren't selling either. Watchman cloaks just aren't really that sought out, so you're not really gonna get a lot from them for the most part. That's why I didn't grab it. You're cute into Hyrule or Goblin Caves with this one person there? Yeah, I believe it. I absolutely believe that. Yep, I'm sure. Oh my god, the copper sold. It was 5. You guys were troll. Oh, the gold isn't gonna sell. I thought that was the copper. Oh. Oh, never mind. I see. I see now. I'm gonna relist that, I guess. Because that'll never sell. I see now. I see. Bit more armor. Yeah, like that was all fine and dandy before rogues got all this free armor pen. And then clerics became like this current kind of meta where you have this smite that goes through armor anyway. People don't really want watchman cloaks just for the armor pen or just for the armor. Stiletto Dagger is basically a stat stick that gives me 1 damage armor pen, and that's dual wield activation for action speed. It's only a stat stick. That's it. This build is probably better than the Slayer build I used at the beginning of the stream. It's worth noting that using armor with the arming sword, I still think arming sword short sword is a good combo, even though we moved away from that build. I think it's just that Slayer isn't worth playing, I think. So, yeah, that's kind of where I'm at right now, as far as that goes. The nice thing about daggers, too, is that it quickly swaps during fights, which is really helpful. Rogue build, I was running Stiletto Dagger, Hide, Weak Point, and then the stealth perks to make it work properly. And then I think it was like Dagger, the dagger damage. Something of that nature. That's what I was running. I mean, I play Ice Caves and Castle every once in a while, but I personally, I mean, I think Goblin Caves is just better for solos, so I usually play this. The old dagger build, but swap with buckler with stiletto. Yes. Pretty much, I think the answer to that is yes. I'm just looking real quick to see if there's anything different from the other build. I think the other build did not use Hound Skull, I think. But more or less, yes. It's basically just the old, it's the old Rondell buckler fighter build. It's just made a little bit more for the current meta, pretty much. Because the extra armor that you're getting from buckler doesn't particularly help you as much as it did before, just because of how much additional armor pen is currently in the game. That's kind of where I'm at right now, as far as that goes. Well, no spell Cleric with PDR didn't really work before as well, except for the 50% PDR period, because armor slowed you down too much, so everyone's still just kited away from you. Now that armor has a lot less weight to it, you can wear this plate armor and this heavier armor to get higher PDR thresholds and still keep up with speed because you're building out move speed and agility. That's kind of the big thing. That's the big difference right now versus before. Current meta, I'm seeing a ton of rogues, a ton of clerics, a ton of warlocks. Well, it's mostly rogues and clerics, but there's like a sprinkle of warlocks and barbs and bards. It's like 50% of my fights are rogues, I think. It's almost all rogues recently. It is what it is. I think rogues are probably too strong right now, which is why you're seeing so many of them, even more so than usual, because they just kill every class so quick from Invis. That's why I was playing rogue earlier. I mean, it worked out pretty well, except for the Druid that hit me once with the bear form. But I would have died on any class with bear form, so, you know, it is what it is. Bards are extremely deadly. I don't use both daggers. Nope. The stiletto is just a stat stick. I will never use this weapon outside of stats. Rogue received 20% total armor pen, or at least a bonus to every single weapon they use for armor pen. Stiletto dagger, and then usually they run 2 daggers, so it's 20% bonus. The armor pen basically just defaults them to having just extremely good, you know, just really good killing power for most classes in the game. What's my bow like right now? 50. I have to be careful of clerics. Clerics are still pretty scary for a PDR fighter. I would constitute that as probably more of a counter matchup, but I think we can kill them, but it can be tough. Probably have to bait out his Smite. Well, yeah, 20% base armor pen just because you're using 2 weapons is insane. That's why it's so strong. No, Rondell's not native. You have to use weapon mastery for it. Neither is survival bow. Both of them can only be used because of weapon mastery. I might make a video tomorrow talking a little bit about the 124 gear score bracket change. And then maybe I'll just show off some like PvP highlights of some of the PvP I had. That was fun. Maybe something like that. Yeah, there's a new one, but it's not in the patch notes. It's hidden for some reason. Yeah, it's not in the notes or anything. Yeah, it's currently live right now. Yeah, the new bracket's been live for at least the last day. Day or so, something in that range. Rogue? I don't know. Every time I hear steps and I don't see anybody, I just assume it's a rogue because there's so many rogues right now. I'm assuming that's what it is. Yeah, there's no notes about it at all. We only know about it because of people figuring it out for themselves. I know I heard a rogue, but or at least I'm assuming it was a rogue. It could have just been a player going down for troll. That's very possible. I don't hear a troll going though. I think it's a rogue just hiding. I'm just gonna keep going for now. Oh god. That's a lot of arrows, buddy. A lot of arrows. Gate. Well, just to be clear, I talked about this earlier, James. I think that silently patching something like that into the game is actually better for the sweatier players than it is newer players. Because casual players are being... The opportunity for a casual player to decide where they want to play is being taken away. And instead, the people that are, you know, more informed, which are usually the more skilled players, instead are the ones that are getting it, so... Oh my goodness. Okay. That's a good rapier. This guy's kit was decent. Not bad at all. I didn't expect him to have gear this good. Yeah. I mean, sure. I'll take it. I mean, I'll take it. That's fine. Yeah, holy indeed. Legendary rapier. These rogue jump scares are out of control. Dude, I literally pressed a freaking different button because I was so freaking scared. I just wasn't expecting him to just freaking... Dude, these rogues are out of control, dude. Every game is rogues. Every game is rogues, man. Can we please nerf rogue? For the love of God, can we nerf rogue? I'm so tired of every other fight being against a freaking Invis rogue. I know I killed him, but like, it's just so freaking crazy how many there are. Please. Please, man. Jesus goddamn Christ. Like, sorry, not sorry. Please, please do something about rogues. Iron Mace. Please. Oh, this guy has some decent gear, too. Yeah. It's always nice when they have good gear, so I don't, like, feel like I'm just, like, killing, like, you know, like, he has good stuff, so that's good. Makes me feel better about killing him, you know. I want that Wanderer attire. Has agility on it. I just don't know what the hell to drop. Maybe the gauntlets. Maybe the gauntlets. Stiletto? is a blue stiletto. I mean, it's fizz damage on it, which is pretty good. I don't know. Maybe the buckler with armor? Probably not. What do I drop, boys? Maybe the ox pendant and the trash ring of finesse. That's fine. Rogue is literally more played in solos than Cleric is. That's crazy. That's crazy. Well, I might need the arrows. I don't want to drop them in case I get into another fight. It's a little risky to drop those. So, but I do plan on leaving very soon. As soon as I'm allowed to. Hey, SWAT. It's going pretty well, actually. I'm pleasantly surprised at how well this has been going. I didn't think fighter could survive in this current meta, but this build that I'm using right now genuinely feels pretty good. I'm liking it. And this was a pretty budget version of the kit, too. There's definitely way more room for improvement. I'm a big... Am I a big streamer, though? Am I a big streamer, though? I don't know. I still think I'm a pretty small streamer. Alright, I'm gonna wait here for the gate boys. I mean, high roller just means we're just gonna be PvE clearing. I mean, it's not gonna be anything special. I mean, we're quite literally going to be... If I play high roller, it's gonna be me walking through, killing goblins, and just looting stuff. I mean, there's really not gonna be much PvP to be had. So I don't know, man. I don't really know about that one, man. Just my own opinion. That's true. That is actually pretty crazy that we have 300 viewers. That is a lot. That is a lot of people. That's true. Big for dad? Yeah. Remember when I got called a fake Dark and Darker streamer? Some people might remember that. Yo, man, remember that? Is it possible to play my fighter setup with Squire base? Not really. This build really becomes good because of how like scaling works with PDR and just damage in general. So I personally probably wouldn't recommend it for Squire. I mean, in Squire gear, I think it's better to play Slayer fighter, personally. I'm working to find an editor, by the way, fellas. I am talking to 2 different editors right now. So my format of videos might look a little bit different when I do start kind of incorporating some edited stuff to see if it ends up working out better. So just, you know, fair warning, things might be changing soon as far as hopefully for the better, of course. I'm obviously hoping that the content is better, you know, because otherwise I'll just do it myself. So that's kind of where I'm at right now. How much would I pay an editor? Just depends on the editor. Some people want different prices. Depends on how good they are and what they're asking for. Yeah, I can show my kid after this game. That's fine. I don't mind. I'm just waiting for the, there you go. I was gonna say, I know it's about to open. This guy was in another one of my games earlier. This guy's juiced. Man. This guy would be really scary to fight. I'm glad I did not fight this guy. I would not want to fight him, personally. That Cleric was juiced, boys. Cleric was juiced. For sure. Super scary, kids. Wow, I'm kind of glad I didn't see him. I think I might have got wrecked. I think so. I don't know. It's hard to say, but I'm okay with it. I'm okay. I'm okay with the people we killed. All right. I'll be back in a minute, fellas. All right, fellas, I am back. Also, yeah, whoever, I don't know who said it, but yeah, if you're an editor, you're welcome to message me if you want. And, we can talk about that kind of stuff. Because I haven't decided on an editor yet, so, you know, I'm still open to, you know, still open as far as that goes. My hope, my intention is to find an editor so I can spend more time streaming during the day. And then I don't have to spend that, you know, that period of time editing, you know, and I can just use that instead to do this. Which should, in theory, be able to be, you know, and if the editing quality is better too, it's kind of a win-win, you know. I can make up for the money I'm spending for an editor through streaming, and then the video quality's better, so the videos are, you know, so the channel ends up, you know, you get it. You get it. I am really liking this build, though. Also, I said I'd show this build off. Rondell Dagger, Stiletto, Howling Skull with 2 HP, Vine Cuirass with armor, Loose Trousers with max health and PDR, Lace Turn Shoe with speed and armor, 2 Rings of Vitality with true fizz damage, Vigilant Cloak with true fizz, Heavy Gauntlets with true fizz, and Necklace of Peace with true fizz and max health, and Survival Bow with 2 damage and some max HP. All right, Michael. Sounds good. Yeah, Discord's the best place to reach me. I have an email that I use too, but I definitely am more active on Discord. Inventory tour? Dude, my inventory is wild. I gotta freaking fix. I gotta fix my inventory, man. My inventory is a mess right now. It ain't there ain't much to see right now, man. Not really. It's perfect? Yeah, we could pretend, sure. Yeah, it's perfect. Perfectly terrible, maybe. Control. I don't even know if controlled chaos is the right word. I think it's just a mess. I think it's just completely messy, man. I don't know, man. Sure feels crazy. Feels insanity. Feels like insanity, I mean. I will say gameplay-wise, this build is more fun than Rogue, because I don't have to play like a complete route the entire, the entire game, which is kind of nice. I can actually play more aggressive, which is more up my playstyle. My dagger's so short. I can't even hit the skelly. You were the stash tab too? Oh man, GG's, man. You got me good there. Or I got you good. Almost got hit there. Dagger is so short? I mean, yeah. Yeah, dagger is real tiny. Yeah, it's real short, man. Two inches is way too big. That's crazy. That's insane. I don't know about that play, man. He didn't even use an animal form. I don't know what he's doing, man. Maybe he's probably brand new Druid. That'd be my guess. Yeah, I mean, he's using the ceremonial staff. He's got to be a new Druid. Has to be. With juiced boots. Jesus Christ. Why is it always these kind of players that have the absolute juice on them? I don't know what it is. What's my PDR if I wear these? 44? I gain, what, 3 speed? That's mighty tempting. Oh god, the Morning Star. Probably got a Cleric in here, I'm guessing. I mean, those Lightfoot boots could have made for a very strong kit for him, but instead it was used on a very, he was used on like a kit that wasn't good at all. I mean, those boots were worth more than his entire kit combined, I'm pretty sure. So it's pretty rough, man. But new players don't know. That guy probably had no idea how valuable those boots are. I mean, I would guess that's probably the case. Boots? Yeah, it's just 5 move speed and 2 will. The 2 will isn't even bad. There are some class, like a Cleric would gladly use these, I'm pretty sure, right? The 2 will's kind of big, right? Little bit of stats. It's mostly the 5 move speed though. Is it looted? Oh, it is looted. Oh, never mind. He found these. Oh, that's even more insane. Never mind. Yeah, never mind. Oh my goodness, what is happening? Oh, that was just something else. That was just upsetting. That's the bait. Oh, I didn't know he was that low. It's fine. I can always campfire. It's fine. That's how you kill clerics, by the way. You gotta bait out their skill, and then it's an easy kill. Well, depending on their movement speed, that guy should not have been using a heater. That was a misplay. I wonder if he catches me if he has a lantern instead. I don't think he does. I'm not sure. I think I'm movement speed cap if with my weapons out, or with my weapons away. I mean. Here's somebody. I would really rather get my second win first. I don't know where this ranger came from. How did this work? I don't know how. I have no idea how that happens, but I'll freaking I'll take it. That is hilarious. I don't know. I mean, look, man, I'll take it. I don't know. That was crazy. I got like a partner for I don't understand how that happened, man. That's crazy. I really don't know. That ranger must have really wanted this rogue dead. That ranger did not care about anything but that rogue. That's the only thing I can think of. I have no idea. I mean, I'll take it. I'm definitely good. You know, I'm definitely okay with it. I'm just... Oh my god, that's a good cloak. Or a good tunic, too. Shoot. I have to start dropping stuff, huh? No, that's not true. Drop these. Okay, surely I can drop my meds this late in the game. I think I'm sure surely I can do this and it's fine. I know it's a little greedy, but I'd rather get the gear. I mean, I'm full up. Oh, and I didn't even loot this guy. Not that he probably has anything, but... I don't even have space for that stuff. I'd like the courage ring. Maybe I dropped the dagger? The will. Okay. That's good. Did you really just say AGI rings are trash? What are you what do you mean AGI rings are trash? You must be trolling. You have to be trolling me. No way you just said that. No way. Green? Alright, let's look. Alright. I am ready to eat my words. Alright. So, mine had good stats, right? So, green with magic, healing, and damage. You think these are bad? So, additional physical is 165. Maybe like 150, because these aren't really selling. Pretty sure with magic healing, they'll sell too, right? I mean, they're at least 100 gold rings. I mean, they're like 100 apiece. I don't think those are bad. I don't think those are as bad as you're making them out to be, at least. Just my own opinion. I did not know I had a singular gold ore. I could have stacked that with my thing of 5. Guess we could just sell it real quick as a solo. I mean, yeah, very true. Yeah, if I can get away with 100 gold per slot in normals from PvP gear, I'm happy. Because that means I'm getting like 5,000 gold worth of stuff. If you can fill every slot with 100 gold, you are freaking golden. You're doing good. You're doing great, even. I'll have to work with my fence later to fix my freaking gear. He probably has a ton of stuff to give me too, because he's been selling stuff for me all weekend, I imagine. It's okay, Pilgrim. Yeah, it's okay. I'm not mad at you or anything. I'm just saying, like, an AGI ring with decent stats is definitely worth grabbing, I think. 3 arrows from Squire? That's okay, that's yeah. I mean, yeah, that's true. I'm just lazy. You're right though. You're right. I can get free arrows. The way you have to get free stuff is just very annoying. So I usually just buy them. But you're right. It is kind of a waste of money. Definitely not wrong. It's worth more than legendary sellable. That's a good point. Yeah. Would you grab the legendary bangle? Probably. So, yeah, you should probably grab the ring. So that makes... I'm inclined to agree with that logic. Hey, Charlie, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. Lockpicks? Lockpicks are not worth using in normals. You don't want to use lockpicks here. It's a waste of money. If you're gonna use lockpicks, it needs to be high roller. The low roller chest it's not worth the cost. What game is this? This is Dark and Darker. Have you never seen this game, Charlie? Yeah, it's a PvE extraction, PvPvE extraction game. Yeah, in the current meta, it does seem to me that agility is an extremely good stat. I thought agility wasn't going to be that good because they nerfed it, but even with the nerf stats, people are still going crazy for agility, so it just goes to show how good movement speed is in this game. Yeah, Tarkov but with medieval is a pretty good way to describe it. Hold up, fellas. What time is it right now? 9? Actually, you know what, fellas? We've almost gone for 8 hours. I think this is probably a pretty good time for me to unwind, especially since I've been doing nothing but this all day. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it there. I hope you guys enjoyed the games. Just a quick recap from stream, just to kind of give an idea of, like, you know, everything that I've seen. Well, everything that I've seen, you know, with between like what gear sets I've been playing and what I've been seeing. I started out with Slayer Fighter, didn't really work out. I moved over to what else did I play? I played Rogue. Rogue is definitely good. Tried Druid, but that was a very short-lived thing. I do think Bear Druid is probably pretty good, but maybe not really for me without some practice. What else we got? This build seems pretty good. I might play this tomorrow because I think I'm liking this build. 20% armor pen. Rondell's pretty consistent damage. You have like 50% PDR with pretty decent health, so you're pretty tanky. And then survival bow. To, you know, survival's just good in general. I'm feeling pretty confident with this. I think this is going pretty well. Yeah, guys, thank you for stopping by. I hope you enjoy the stream. If you're on YouTube, if you don't mind liking the video before you go, I'd appreciate it. And if you're on Twitch, well, don't forget to drop a follow. I will probably be online tomorrow. Thank you all. I'm gonna see if anybody is currently on Dark and Darker that I want to raid before I go, and then we're gonna call it a night. Yeah, GG's everybody. Thank you for stopping by. I'm taking a look right now, seeing if there's anybody. You know, we can raid Sparky. I watch him every once in a while. I don't think I've raided Sparky. I don't think I've raided him before, so it seems okay. I'm in a 45-second ad, but it's okay. We'll still do it. Worth a shot, right? Wait, did it work? Did the raid work? Hopefully.